What's up, Durka? I'll be right back. I gotta take my bowl upstairs. Hello, LDH. Hello, Draz. Typical Gattack stream, true. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? It's true. There was a henshin. All right, let me see here. So my game is really buggy at the moment. Well, they want to give me a catch-up? No, maybe we'll do that later. Wait, what's going on here? I know I've... Oh, maybe it reset. Oh, the quilt. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool to get a quilt. All right. Must be those NVIDIA drivers. I don't think so, because it was happening on the drivers before, but it's possible. You're not wrong. Gotta love those AI-coded drivers. Alright, I turned up the game a little bit. New trading post for March, yeah. I forget it's March. It's still February for like one more day, right? Right, February 31st? Rider Madge, true. It's March and we got snow all morning. Hell yeah! I want snow. Give me some snow. Share. All right, so we got animals going crazy because of the light. You slipped and fell on ice on your deck this morning? Man, I'm sorry to hear that. You feeling okay?
Do not fear the dark.
Like, it's like the whole game is acting really buggy. I deleted my cache and WTF folder, which means I have to do all of my key bindings and HUD again, which I'm really frustrated about. Fell about 2 steps, your left arm is all scratched up. Ouch. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. That was probably Durka this morning, true. The creatures of this light bloom see us as the intruders. They threaten the surrounding wildlife and inhabitants who are naturally here. We should reduce their numbers and end this threat. Okay.
The world watch over you.
This place is unlike anything I have seen before. The plant growth is unique. Let us examine the light bloom more closely. Perhaps we can uncover the secrets of this place together. Ooh.
We must
Nah, you got right
what
back up.
caused
Well, that's
these
good to
creatures
hear.
flourish so suddenly.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
Oh yeah, I gotta redo my key bindings here soon. Let me see. So I gotta slay light bloom creatures. Action bar 2. do that. And for this one, we'll do the controls. Fine. I'm fine with that. I don't need to control a pet, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's see here. Here you go, guys. The content you've been asking for. How does streamer do his key bindings? Why is it not? Oh, it's not letting me unbind it, is it? Or is it because I'm in combat? It is because I'm in combat. Get out of here! Okay. Uncover the secrets of this? Alright, let me get my magnifying glass out. We'll get to this. We'll get to the bottom of this together, Kings. Alright, we found it. We found the bottom of it. Anyways, how you doing, Kings? You're meh? I can relate to that. I slept in today, so I have a lot more energy than I usually do. I set an alarm, I woke up for the alarm, I laid my head back down for just like a second, and all of a sudden it's 10 o'clock in the morning.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Let me sell this junk that I don't need. Do I need to repair? No, we're good. All right.
Good rails.
You were fart mogged all weekend by your 7-year-old niece? She can fart on command and kept blasting you? Hell yeah. That's a skill. I mean, blasting like a 300-pound man after a chili eating contest? Okay. All right. This stuff is growing thick. Oh, you can just walk right through it too. That's awesome. I love being able to walk through dense vegetation. It's awesome. Like Tig after eating meat sauce. Like Tig after eating a bloomin' onion and complaining about it being greasy. And how his stomach hurts. Yeah, lactose intolerance would do that. But typically there's other things that come along with that aren't as pleasant to deal with. Aw, man, I missed it. I wanted to fight the big Hydra. Oh. Looks like there's lots of different things here. Ooh, yeah, see, Durka gets it. Durka knows what I'm talking about. Clumsy and lying, man. Pontoon's been a bit of a jerk lately to everybody. I don't know what's going on. Pontoon, you got issues, dude? Do you need to talk? We're the worst? Speak for yourself. I'm the best. That's why I'm #1 streamer on Twitch. we go. Nice. I like that. I like that takoyaki henshin. Anyone can henshin now. Ooh, nice. We got new bracelets. We're gonna start being able to kill stuff a lot faster soon, which will be nice.
The light bloom kills, then grows again. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue.
Ugh. Oh, Stru, what's up, Pachuga? Welcome. How are you doing? How was your weekend? How was chat's weekend? Did everybody have a nice weekend? Outside of all of the snow? I know Draz is waiting for Crimson Desert. I guess Crimson Desert comes out pretty soon. Hey, it's the guy that thought OOT and Super Mario 64 on the DS weren't remakes. Well, OOT was on the 3DS. Wow, true. Scatter. The streamer plays garbage games. That's right, chat. And guess what we're going to play next month in April? We're going to play a lot more Diablo 4 because Diablo 4 has a new expansion coming out, and I'm at least going to put 1 season's of effort worth into that game. Actually, Durka Paladin is really fun on D4. I could show you. I have a completely, I have a build that I get to play where I don't press any buttons at all.
Has been forced. By what? I do not know.
I just use my Holy Light Aura. Too bad Diablo sucks. That's your choice. I think Diablo is really good. I think D4 is going to be really great. We'll never see the wheel. You guys will see the wheel at some point. We did get through Lies of P, so I get to tell you guys what's going to change for the chat chooses games in the future. But we'll wait until later for that. I'll wait until Friday and we'll talk about it. I got to try and make this stream more profitable, and so I'm going to try to implement plans to do that. Sub-only requests? That would be nice. I mean, pretty much only my subs do give me requests, though, so I don't know. Would we really be changing that much? Highest bidder? That is going to be something somewhat related to what I'm going to be planning, yeah. I'm already willing to suffer through games, so I got to make it worth it for me. And I got to give you guys an incentive to watch. I mean, that's true. There are those of us who make actual change, and then there are those of us who do not. It's crazy how that works sometimes. What's up, Moondoggy? Vertical mode isn't showing game. Oh shit, you're right. I actually think I knew I needed to fix that too. Here, I'll fix it. There you go. Now you can see the game. Don't know what the plans are, but I disagree and I'm out. True. You're gonna disagree until I give you money for emotes. And then you'll be fine with it. Just trust, Pachuga. Just trust. Imagine choosing to watch in vertical mode. I mean, to be fair, it's supposed to be a nicer experience because you get the chat going over the whole screen. Dude, I can't tell where I'm supposed to go for this because of the minimap being bugged. This shit is pissing me off. Alright, 1 second here. I need to fix something because I know what's causing the game to run slow. There, that's better. Yeah. Oh, there it is. The person, the body.
It seems even your runestones cannot stop.
It's because Twitch knows you're very skater true. $1,000 an emote, and I'm in. All right, well, I need a lot more money, chat, if you guys want Pachuga emotes here, because Pachuga is charging me a lot of money now. Because Twitch knows you're very skater? What's so skater about you? And 2 new zones true. Solid gold chocolate fountain. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm coming to your place, Pachuga. I'll get the emotes directly from the source. Sorry, Eden. Vertical skater, true. Henshin. I think part of the problem is I need ideas for emotes. I don't really have a lot on my own. Dude, can you stop? But yeah, do you want to see the revamped Silver Moon, Moondoggy? I can show you real quick if you want. It looks really good. All Common Rider ones, true. I mean, you guys can thank RTG. He put in a really nice emote. He did it for free too, which was really kind. Oh yeah, I remember doing the quests around here. It's so crazy seeing all of the old quests kind of coming back in and being relevant again.
What was that thing?
Yeah, that one right there. I'd rather not thank him. You just want to call him cheater. That's so mean. Funtoon isn't subbed to the channel, otherwise I'd put it in the command. Yeah. It probably would work if I had a follower emote, but... Dude, where did Orwena go? What the hell? Okay, now she showed up.
Speak to me. You hail from above. You have found me.
The Rutani are not like this. Not where I am from, at least. This is something affecting them. This behavior is not normal. Alright, let me complete this. We'll get Critical Strike and Haste. I still think that that's probably really good for even a prot pally. I will channel on this strange seed we have collected and see if I can discover what has happened here. This may upset the Rutani, but make sure I am not interrupted. This is why I was called here. I know, but I must discover what needs be done. Okay, we'll do this quest and then I'll show off. Or no, I can do it now. Okay, I'm gonna go show you guys Silver Moon. It looks so good. What's up, Log? Forgot there was an episode of Hibiki where Asumu is just staring at older girl's chest for a couple minutes. I mean, you know. Alright, here's Silver Moon, Moondoggy. They fixed it. Don't tell me what to do, true. Oh, Moondoggy's gone already. Boat salute, true. I just really love, like, out of all of the stuff that they did to Silver Moon, this is probably my favorite part right here, is the bridge being restored to Quel'Danas. Elves, true. Sunwell is fucking amazing, I agree. It's just so cool seeing all of this stuff back. Also, I don't know why we still pick up these tokens, because I don't think you can do anything with them anymore. You had a new transmog? That's nice. I decided to go with the Legion one from the remake of the, what was it, one of the tier sets that they remade, or it's like the Nightwell set. I think it kind of fits the whole light aspect of this expansion. So this is the new, this is a new castle for, Lorthamar, I think. And look, Thalystra's here, his wife. Yeah, I need to take some time and actually run around Quel'Thalas a few times. Silvermoon just looks so good. How are you doing, Log? How's the D2 grind going? Pull up Discord to see your transmog. That is a very nice transmog set. Is that armor sets that you picked up through the expansion? Because I should probably take my transmog off just to see what the armor sets actually look like. I've been kind of just living in the transmog sphere for now. Let's see here. We'll just do this. Oh, yeah, cancel. Okay. I guess I just have to do it on each one, huh? That's fine. I'm not a fan of the new pricing system on the transmogs. Parts of it were from trading posts from last month, a couple Demon Hunter tier pieces from Manaforge, swords from Shadowlands. Oh, nice. All right. Actually, that is something we should go do real quick, is go check out the trading post and see what's new. There's going to be new mounts. There's going to be new gear sets. Yeah, there's something, there might be something wrong with my install of WoW. I might have to actually repair it, because some stuff isn't showing up the way it should be. There we go. Alright, give me the trading post stuff.
Here to take a look around?
Your transmog stays every time you get new gear, so that's really nice. Yeah, that is nice. I do, like, don't get me wrong, I like the revamped system. I just don't like some of the aspects of it, like how much more expensive everything is, because they want you to buy the set slots and use those instead of continuing to transmog all the time. It just, I don't know. The pricing seems to just blow up very quickly when you start to transmog, and it kind of scares me a little with how expensive it can get. Like, I had a transmog go for almost like over 1,000 gold, which feels like a lot. Granted, it's not hard to make money anymore in WoW. Like, even a lazy person like me can do it. Oh, we got some Night Elf themed stuff. Very cool. Ooh, butterfly, that's cute. Oh my gosh, there's so many different mounts in here. I'll get this one too. I'll get this one. I'm not going to get the ruby. I think I like the pearlescent more than the ruby. I don't like these sets. They're kind of cool, but I would much rather spend money on the mounts than anything else. All right. Mounts. Unwrap. Add to favorite. I want to try and get that that new quilt as well. I just like collecting stuff in this game. There's so many like good options for mounts in this game. LDH is a dingo, true. A dingo ate your baby. Right, back to questing and looking for mining stuff if I need to. So does this mean like we're gonna have an expansion for every zone to have an excuse to revamp them? Because if so, I'm still down for it, but I think that's going to take an awfully long time to refresh World of Warcraft. I kind of am thinking that if that is the case where they want to revamp the whole world, that we'd likely get an expansion that's going to do the rest, and this is just kind of a test to see how everyone feels about Eversong. You've been thinking about starting WoW? WoW is pretty fun. How's it going, Moyland? How was your Emerald stream last night? I was lurking for a bit.
Roots brought us both here. The Rutani, they are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the light bloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
Also, hi, Kenny. Thank you for the dungeon. Yeah, once I get my Paladin done, I think I might just start working right on my my Demon Hunter, just to make sure that I'm getting everything done that I want to get done. Do my DK last. Got the Pokemon itch, so I've been doing randos of all the gens. How are you today? I'm good. It's fun playing a lot of the older games. I still need to finish a Nuzlocke that I started for Omega Ruby. I think I might end up doing a mod for it and randomizing it if I can find a way to do that. Any new classes, races? Yes. There's these, I can't remember what they're called. They showed up in The War Within, but I can't remember their name at the moment. The Harnier, yeah. They're basically like the trolls before they got affected by the well in that was where the Night Elf City was. Yeah, before the tree soup, yeah. So they're kind of like they're the Well of Eternity. Yeah, they're definitely based around the Avatar people, the Na'vi. So that's what their major inspiration is. But they're the new race, and I believe they're both Horde and Alliance available. But you have to unlock them. There's a quest you have to do. Yes, yeah. So like, here's one of them. I mean, like, World of Warcraft is really fun. It can be a little overwhelming considering how much you can do at this stage of the game, but I would say if you're interested in playing it, pick up the free trial. You can play up to level 20. You can do whatever you want. Any talent changes, nothing major like what they did when they brought back the talent trees. You still have the specialization skill where you can switch between two different types of specialization, like Lightsmith and Templar for Paladin. And now there's a new ability called Glory of the Vanguard that is available. Judgment has a chance to grant you Vanguard, causing your next Avenger shield to leave an echoing bolt of light. And it seems like this will just get filled out fully. Same thing with the hero talents. Yeah, they're trying. I think they've realized they need to stop like reinventing the wheel and just kind of need to stick with systems. It's kind of nice.
What do we need to do?
This growth. Lorthamar needs to know about this. I worry what will happen should it get out of control. And the light's influence. My father should know, too.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
All right, let's contact Silvermoon, because I'm trying to get in the lore while I'm leveling. So it's probably going to take me a little longer on this first character.
Fine for now, but this light bloom is teeming with creatures driven by the light. They're killing people.
I should probably switch over to red at some point, but I like Prot so much for leveling.
Threatens that which warrants reckoning.
I mean, I get it.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms.
I don't necessarily mind changes. I just want them to feel like they make
I
sense.
have decided to reach out to Magister Umbric and tap his expertise with the Void. Seek him out in Tranquillion. Reach out when you have more to share.
Right. I did kind of miss it when we had the talent tree. I did not like selecting by line which abilities I wanted. New expansion, and I got to read 50 new abilities because the whole thing got changed. I mean, yeah.
Ready to fight the fight?
All right, to be fair, that is annoying when there's like major changes to that degree, but overall, I'm not necessarily negative walking into changes, okay? I'll phrase it that way. I hate to leave this as it stands, but Silvermoon should have enough information now to keep the Light Bloom at bay while we wait for Orwena's investigation. Until then, we cannot address matters at the Sunwell without Umbric. Okay.
Better to seek forgiveness.
Magister Umbric, he's second only to Mother in mastering the Void. If anyone can help us with that storm in the sky, he's the one who can make it happen. If he can forgive the others for not listening to him in the first place. At least Lorthamar saw reason. There's no way we can take the fight to Xalatath without Umbric. The forces keeping the Void Storm at bay will only hold out so long. Let's make haste. All right, let's keep working. Isn't every MMO though? Isn't that every MMO though? Somewhat, like, I would say...
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
I would say when it comes to like Final Fantasy XIV, they're kind of getting into that slowdown phase that WoW went through where they've oversimplified things and players are kind of getting frustrated with how homogenized all of the jobs feel.
Your path leads you deep, String. There is tension between Eretor and his elders.
Yeah, that's fair.
I may not be welcome where I hail from. To leave, to work with outsiders. The idea did not sit well with my elders. But we cannot hope to save our world by hiding from it. My goddess called, and I had to...
But I do like that transmog set, Durka.
I did not expect...
Supposed to be a new single-player class coming to 14? Yes, yeah. Limited job.
Of all things, truth is the hardest to see.
You're welcome. Yeah, Beastmaster's coming in, and I don't know if it's going to be like the Beastmaster that people are familiar with from Final Fantasy. I think it's going to be like how some of the raid fights have been in 14 in this current patch. I feel like it's going to be the player takes on aspects of the other of the beasts rather than straight up taming them. From what I heard, it was like a collection type, like Blue Mage. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like what I think is like you're gonna have abilities that are based on animals rather than like having animals fight by your side like you'd think a beast tamer would be. Because some of the raid bosses currently in the Arcadian, they basically transform into humanoid versions of the beasts, and then they get powered up because of it. It's an interesting concept. But I don't think that they've released any actual information about it. It's just kind of what's going on. So I wonder what zone they're going to work on next after this. Because, like, I really like what they've done with Eversong. This looks gorgeous. I think this is a wonderful update. And if we have the ability to swap back and forth between the old and the new, it kind of is perfect. Mysterious corpse.
A notebook? So many pages missing. Strange.
What's up, Lucario? How are you?
He'll want to know.
Are you still playing 14? Because we do have like a Discord for our static now, and we're on Midgard Sormer as far as servers go. Northrend is going to be redone in the next expansion. Did they already say that? That's crazy. Wow. All right, I really need to start paying attention to the Blizzard development stuff. I've just been out of the loop because, like, I don't know. I didn't really get pulled in super hard with The War Within. I liked the initial storyline, but I guess I kind of fell off. I'm gonna try hard not to do that this time. I thought that there was, I think, for me, The War Within was a very good foundation to build on, especially with the return of Metzen for the writing and stuff like that.
One of my own. Dead. How
Here's Umbric. Hello, Magister Umbric.
The shadows serve us.
Governor Antonorian reached out to me and offered me this space for my research into the Void Storm. It seems at least some will reason this crisis threatens us all.
Come with an open mind.
He's bricked up, true? Aren't we all?
Greetings, traveler.
It is not the news I was expecting. No!
These notes. Cassia? No.
Cassia, whatever you found, you perished for it. I won't let her work be in vain. There's something to be found here. There are a few locations listed. Let's travel to them and try some of these theorems. The formulae may be incomplete, but perhaps we can discover what she was looking for. It had to have been important. All right.
Shadows watch over you.
The stories in that expansion felt a little disjointed and all over the place. The stories here are more concise so far, but the news we deserved, yeah. I think I agree. I also think, like, to set up a big story like this, I think the beginning either has to hit it, will either hit it really well or will be rough, you know? And I think probably The War Within got a lot better as it got closer towards the end for as far as the story cohesion was. Something just doesn't feel right about all of this. Umbric can't look into the notebook. Umbric can look into the notebook, but I suspect there's something more going on here. It couldn't hurt to ask around Tranquillian and see if anyone's heard anything odd. I'll take the north side of town, and you take the south. And use your discretion, my friend. We should avoid alarming anyone for now. All right, let's go interrogate some people. What do you know?
I'll
Where is
see
he?
who takes care of the body. I need to look into Cassius' notes. I won't let her die in vain.
I'll ask around and see if I can find any leads.
There were a lot of loose ends in The War Within. I hope stuff in this expansion expands on it. Well, considering it's a trilogy, yeah, I imagine that we'll get minimal questions answered, but then the majority of them will be answered towards the end of the third expansion. I like this concept of having like an arc prepared, though. The storm looms, yet Silvermoon does nothing. It is up to us to take matters into our own hands. There is a place for you in Tranquillion. Together we will be safe. United we will protect our own. If this interests you, inquire at Governor Antonorian's office. All are welcome. Military experience particularly encouraged. Oh shit, actually, I should... Why can't I move this? I gotta figure out where my resource bar is and how I can move it. I can just search for it. Combat. How do I move it, though? I can't, I guess. Okay, well, then we'll just leave it like this. It's fine. Edit mode? I mean, I tried with edit mode, but it didn't look like I could move it. Here. See? Unless I need to figure out unless I need to figure out what it is. I'm gonna put this up here. Cooldowns, I'll just put over here. Check personal resource display. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, I see it. Thank you. There. No, I want it centered. Thank you. Okay, that's better. All right, there we go. That's better. Gotta have all of the information organized. So it seems like they're trying to set up a militia here. Surprise for Tranquillion. Farstrider scouting reports citing several alarming incidents, strange movements in the ruins of Deathholm, the appearance of unusual void creatures, people going missing, the list goes on. Despite the numerous reports, it seems little action has been taken to address them. Interesting. How are you doing, Lucario? It's good to see you. Also, how are you, Moondoggy? It's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well.
With perseverance, strength.
You've had scouts go missing?
We shall not falter. 5. Something odd is going on down south.
Oh, true.
We haven't the numbers to patrol.
A lack of Farstrider seems very convenient for our murderer.
All right. Something very strange is happening. Has your mini-map been bugging like this at all, Durka? I'm wondering if I have some add-ons that I need to get rid of. Fair enough.
New recruits? Splendid.
These look like notes the guard captain includes in the occasional newcomer's welcome package. The future may seem uncertain, but the truth is right before your eyes. Join us south of Tranquillion. Make sure you aren't followed. Uh-oh. Captain Leonic, what are you doing? What is it? I've much keeping me busy these days. Have you seen anything suspicious lately?
Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all, you mean? Can't say I have.
That's not much of an answer.
Uh-oh. Erator, I think you should probably get your clothes looked at. They're kind of on fire. Moondoggy, they gave Erator dragon tattoos on the sides of his head. It's interesting.
We stockpiling.
A welcoming brochure with a map of the town. Several key locations are pointed out. The governor's office, the guard outpost, and Umbric's laboratory. Tranquillion welcomes all newcomers. Have you come seeking peace, safety, truth? We promise you all this and more. The governor takes your concerns seriously. His eyes are on us all. Ooh, this is getting creepy.
What kind of shipment is this?
See? I told you. Something weird's happening.
What is it?
I haven't seen this volume of supplies in and out since this place was half rotted away. How does the governor expect me to keep track of all this? Have there been any issues around town lately?
Newcomers, supplies. It's like they're preparing for something.
Yeah.
Seems like Lord Antonorian is offering everyone refuge.
Are these guys defecting to the Void? That would be concerning. But that's certainly what it's feeling like it's hinting at, is they're gonna defect to the Void and join Xalatath, but who knows? Maybe I just don't have all the facts yet. How are the heroics? Are they really doubling down on the new style of mechanics where they give you like the
Worry not. Lord Antonorian will take
the
care
notifications of where things are going to be? We know how it feels to be helpless beneath the yawning abyss of the Void Storm. Reading this missive is the first step towards your awakening. Continue south, weary pilgrim. Tranquillion is but a place to rest on the journey. Our beloved leader will show us the path. Ooh. You haven't done heroics yet? Mostly just follower dungeons? Hell yeah.
With perseverance.
The people of Tranquillion cry out in fear. They seek relief. The path they have traveled is so long, and the light of the sun has all but abandoned them. What problems all the people of Tranquillion?
We shall not behold the sky. The light has all but abandoned us.
Oh, she's gone crazy.
The light will prevail. We must have faith.
They're abandoning the light. Stop it. This book is full of bizarre sermons that look nothing like those usually found among the elves. There seems to be an emphasis on the importance of the shadow the light casts, as well as a warning of an oncoming eclipse that must be appeased. Oh. That's an interesting thought. Nice foreshadowing, video game. Right, I need to find more clues. Do you see the clue, chat? Vandalized cart.
This is the third time I've been robbed.
Uh-oh. People should not rob that guy. Yo, the takoyaki! Dude. Tojima is getting really good.
Last guest traveler.
One more time, Drew!
Anubalore de la Na.
I hope Tranquillion offers everything you're in search of, traveler. Have you seen anything strange recently?
Maybe
You do need to catch up.
Woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
Oh, that was
sounds
her.
like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
Our hospitality is yours. Rest well.
How am I doing on money? Still around 10k, not bad. Too much gaming and too much Agito? Yeah, that's fair. Agito is really good from what I remember. I think I got maybe like halfway before I stopped watching. The last page of this diary has yesterday's date. They know I'm trying to leave. I don't know how they found out. I have to run. Nobody can help me now. I believe those seductive lies. This is all my fault. I was so afraid. I should have known better. I can't let them get my research. I can't give them any more ammunition. Forgive me. Ah, so I'm guessing Umbric is going to be a convenient scapegoat for what these guys are doing. And Umbric is gone. I have to run. True. You're on episode 22, and then Midnight came out. True. I have to escape. True. I have to run away. What are you trying to run away from, LDH? There's far more to Tranquillion than meets the eyes, it seems. Wait, is this a transformer? Is Tranquillion a transformer?
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Cassia's notes appear to be
Oh, here
focused on
he is.
summoning a rift.
All right, ritual complete.
Good. Let's take it and try another location.
Over here.
This place is more exposed to the Void Storm.
It's from the game that is so bad it got popular. I forgot what it's from. Interesting. I mean, it sounds familiar to me as well, but I can't put my finger on it either. Fair enough.
So, but why?
Yeah, why are we summoning void creatures? I assume they were trying to use her research to try and do something for themselves.
Cassia, what were you doing?
I like these void entities. They look a lot different than they used to.
That's our last sample. What was the purpose of all of this?
You know, to do
Let's
stuff.
take these back to my study.
Too many people are dodging questions.
Have to find a clip of it?
There
Okay.
may be something darker going on here.
I have much to teach you.
I don't understand. What was she doing with all this information? Yeah, fair enough.
Maintain focus and control.
I'm just gonna replace whichever one I want to. I'm just getting strength out of it. Your damaging and healing abilities have a chance to activate Umbric's channeling focus, increasing your highest secondary stat by 125. Alright, that's not bad for a quest reward.
Baladash.
Note, speaking of fear, of uncertainty, of some mysterious truth, this is not good, Gil. By all accounts, it sounds as if a cult has managed to infiltrate Tranquillion. If that journal entry was true, Cassia was attempting to leave it. We must tell Antonorian. He'll want to secure the town and make sure his people are safe. Unless he's part of the problem. Unless he's the leader.
Lord Antonorian values nothing more than the safety of his people. He'll want to know about this.
I have to escape. I have to run away. Help! Help!
Okay, I have seen that before. That's so goofy. Help me! Oh shit. Why isn't Sammy working? Oh. Whoops. I need to reconnect to Twitch. Alright, 1 second. Let me fix this. I can fix this. I knew this was going to happen soon, too. Alright, it should work now. Alright, all this stuff should work now. What's up, RTG?
Help! Help! Help me! Help!
My gosh, I have so many left in the queue. I need to get rid of all of these. Alright, I'm going to reject this so that you can get your money back. Alright, and then I'm completing the rest. 783 requests have been cleared out of the queue. I remember the name of the game because I was going to Google hack and slash game, but then I remembered hack and slash fury is the name of the game. That sounds about right. Oh, he's not even here. Secretary Feloria, tell us where he is. Lord Antonorian is a very busy man. Who else will keep Tranquillian safe while the rest of Quel'Thalas falls into ruin around us? Perhaps I can help you in his stead? We need to speak to Lord Antonorian.
Oh, DL Shala. Lord Antonorian is away. I can help you.
Can you?
This isn't right. See what's in that lockbox she was toying with.
Let's see here. This isn't right. See what's in that lockbox she was toying with? Alright. I'm gonna check it out. Uh-oh.
How goes your research? Go on, tell him.
Alright, Lord Antonorian is a bad guy. Confirmed.
Malinore.
We'll tell him the truth.
Well, that is a most serious accusation. I shall have it looked into, but I'm glad you're here. I need your assistance with something.
Uh-oh.
Our hospitality is...
It is heartening that you trust me with these serious concerns. Oh, God.
We shall not falter.
I've heard some odd rumors myself. Strange happenings go to the south, but also to the east and west, and to the north. Tranquillian is surrounded by enemies, it seems. Since you are so dead set on your investigation, would you look into something for me? There is an important report I need from one of my scouts. Check in with them while I check over the rest of town. Oh, boy. Yeah, I think, like, versatility is still, like, the best stat for a tank, right?
Seriously. I shall look into your investigation. We'll compare notes later.
Yeah, increases damage and healing done, and it also, I think, improves your defense.
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
Yeah, I knew. You think I'm surprised? I knew this was happening. You can't fool me.
Little birds, void and light, asking far too many questions.
True?
Take them out. And find a better place for the bodies this time.
Ace verse, yeah. Back to Tranquillian. Right, back to Umbric's study.
My research on the Void Storm.
Oh my.
The Twilight's blade has stolen
They messed
it
his
all.
place up.
What do we need to do?
Let's get to the bottom of this. Oh, I should read this then. Let's see what it says. Oh, same thing that she said out loud. Okay.
Ready to fight the fight?
Blast! It appears that cult has ears everywhere.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission. We embrace power.
My notes, my research. I never should have left it alone. I was just beginning to understand the Void Storm. Everything I'd learned torn from my hands by cultists. Were they watching the entire time, waiting for me to turn my back? I cannot let this stop me. They can't have destroyed everything. Perhaps there's enough here to salvage.
We serve.
Even if I offered my aid to Silvermoon, I have little to give now.
Trudel. Ooh, crystal.
All is not
One of the Void samples. See if the others are here.
Now let's pick up all this stuff. I like the little void cat too. It's adorable. Right, and here's our third sample.
Excellent. Wait. What's that glinting over there?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't see what you're seeing. Am I just blind? I feel like I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Okay. The cat. You might be blind if you didn't put your contacts in. I do have my contacts in, believe it or not.
I was wondering where I'd left that.
Uh-oh.
This was your doing? What of the people here? You said you wanted them safe.
And I do. Look at the sky, Magister. You know what resides there. You know the fear it
Your
brings,
mother?
the uncertainty.
Yo, that's the portal to Lord Antinorian's mother.
And it will unleash. The Twilight's blade will stand on the side of survival.
Oh, okay. If you say so.
Won't you?
No?
I will not bend to you or the Void.
Tranquillian will join us, or die,
Yeah.
and you with it.
All right, Magister Umbric, what are we doing now? The Twilight's Blade! Antinorian, what have you done?
Paladin.
The Twilight's Blade, attacking in broad daylight? Now that their cover's blown, we'll prove what a mistake that was. Slay the traitors and the creatures they've summoned, destroy their effigies and their supplies, make this retreat costly.
Do not bend to the whispers.
Some of the town's most respected citizens, traitors? How long has the Twilight's Blade been here? How many scouts have gone missing? Crimes gone unreported, innocents recruited by those they thought they could trust. They must be stopped. Cut down the traitors, show them that the Tranquillian is no home for cultists. Okay. We're getting a new Weapon and shield. I'll probably pick up the shield first since it's going to be a bigger upgrade than a weapon.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
We can't let the Twilight's Blade get away with this. There are innocent citizens all over town who had nothing to do with this cult. You heard the governor. Anyone who doesn't join will be executed. I won't stand for that. Go. Aid any civilians you can find. Get them out of harm's way. If they're being attacked, take their attacker down. Tranquillian will not fall under my watch. All right. Yes, sir, Mr. Bossy Pants.
Stand by as that cult takes this town. See to the citizens. I'll find Antonorian and make him pay.
Well, I'm already almost level 82, so we're kind of moving on through this campaign at least. Be nice if we could get a couple levels out of this. We can get to 83, 84 by the time I have to raid. I'll feel pretty good. Oh, I see. We just have to fight boss characters, it looks like. Or Hawkstriders. Okay. Almost saved all the villagers that we need to. So, has anybody else checked out the pit yet? Other than me? Because if anybody wants a new show to watch that's really good, I would highly recommend checking out the pit. God, it's so good. Also, I didn't realize that Noah Wiley played in ER at some point, because I've never really watched ER. And I don't take ER to be as medically accurate as it seems the pit is. And to be fair, the pit isn't completely accurate, but it is probably closer than a lot of other shows have been. Also, Scrubs has started a new season, LDH, if you like medical dramas. The first episode really got me going because I can't watch any other medical drama now. You can watch Scrubs. Scrubs is great. Should have listened. All right, time to go fight these guys. Wait, what? I see. Oh, this is the person. Wait. Oh, thank God.
They've all gone mad with fear.
Yes, they have. I'm about to be mad with fear, too. Is it this one? No. There we go. What aid did they have to send you guys? Come on. A giant void storm happened overhead. What were they supposed to do? Not protect the sun well? Think. Think, Mark. Think.
That worm. You have our thanks.
The pit is it for you? Man, you are missing out, I'm gonna tell you. Scrubs is great. Scrubs is one of my favorite shows of all time.
We shall be on the right side of this conflict.
Gather at the inn. It's safe there.
You loved Scrubs, need to watch the new episodes. Yeah, there's 2 episodes out currently. The first episode really got me because of Turk. I never felt like I related to a character more than I did in that moment.
You're safe. Have you seen Umbric?
No, where did Umbric go? Where is he?
Let's do some good.
The battle for Tranquillian.
What do we need to do? I've bested
The Traders of Tranquillian. Alright, let's get the shield. I hope it upgrades.
We should help.
It did not. You're safe, and so are the weary citizens of Tranquillian. Thank the light. Oh, I gotta pick one. Honor Stone, Diamond, or Sindorai? I'll get the Sindorai.
It's better to seek forgiveness than permission.
I mean, that's kind of true. Alright, we got it. Umbric went to chase down Antinorian when the fighting broke out, but nobody has seen him since. I trust him to hold his own, but between Kashia's death and Antinorian's betrayal, I worry he may be so set on revenge that he won't see an attack if one happens. Can you find him for me? I'll stay here and make sure these civilians remain safe. Alright, we're gonna get a new cloak. Very cool.
I've bested every evil I've faced. Champion, find Umbric. I'll keep guard here.
Okay. Showdown in the, Showdown in the house. Very cool. Yeah, Scrubs was really good. I also really liked House, but I didn't like it for the medical accuracy. I liked it for the Sherlock Holmes style of discovery and solving of the mystery. I don't think it's a shock to anybody that House was basically a rewrite of Sherlock Holmes in many ways. Which is awfully funny because they got a British man to play House.
So easily fooled.
Are we? Are we easily fooled? Because it seems like you're getting wrecked. Goodbye. All right, what's in the box, man? What's in the box?
Antinorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here. Let's return to my study.
We saved the village. But at what cost?
We've rescued who we can, but
My research.
I will not allow them to get away with this.
We embrace
A map of Eversong? With multiple villages marked by the Twilight's blade.
the shadows surge.
Umbric scans the Eversong map with grave intent. Tranquillian was marked, as are a number of other locations. Umbric stops, voice tightening. Windrunner Village. It's marked! The Twilight's blade retreated to their base in Deathholm, but my home may be in peril. We must make sure my people in Windrunner Village are safe before pursuing them. Alright.
Be open to possibilities. This map of Eversong is marked with targets for the Twilight.
I have an unspent talent point. Oh, did it get rid of my loadouts? No, it didn't. Okay, good.
Won't let that happen. Go, check on your people. I need to tell Silvermoon what's happened here. I'll catch up with you.
Huh? Medical dramas? I only watched House. Well, as I just said, technically House is not a medical drama. It's a Sherlock Holmes story just rewritten. So, like, there is drama. It does take place in a medical drama, in a medical setting. But if it's just Sherlock Holmes rewritten in a medical setting, it's more of like, I don't know how to explain it. It's not necessarily like the same to me as a medical drama. I don't know. In my head, it makes sense. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Hammer of Wrath deals up to 25% additional damage based on its target's health. Lower health targets receive more damage. Okay. Very cool.
Ready to fight the fight?
Let's check in.
Eretor, has Umbric agreed to lend his aid?
In due time. I have dire news. The Twilight's blade infiltrated Tranquility.
So who's Moriarty and who's Watson? Watson is Watson. His friend is literally named Watson. Or Wilson, sorry, Wilson is Watson. And Moriarty is the disease that he has to figure out through pathology.
The Sindori were nearly wiped out.
Or you could even say it's his drug addiction.
Cult is wiped out. See it done, Eretor.
Not before we help Umbric secure Windrunner Village. We'll strike once everyone is safe.
Alright, to Windrunner Village. I would recognize that spire anywhere. It's not a one-to-one rewrite of Sherlock Holmes, but I can promise you, House is meant to be a retelling of Sherlock Holmes.
All paths are possible.
What do we need to do?
I don't trust the quiet here. Let's shore up the defenses. Did you see those slumped-over arcane golems around the village? They may not look like much now, but a quick tune-up will have them on their feet soon enough. They're good for standing guard and also for ferreting out any hidden snakes in the weeds. Let's get to work. The sooner the golems are running, the better I'll feel about this town's safety. Aren't they sentries, not golems, though? Or constructs, I guess that's the better way to look at it. Do you bring tidings from Numia? She was supposed to be here and help me assess these fair flowers. She must be occupied. The Naga have encroached on my town and hers. They have kept to the beach so far, but that could change quickly. Will you check on my friend? Sure. So Series creator David Shore has said in an interview that Gregory House's character is partly inspired by Sherlock Holmes. Well, if you look at his address, I think he lives on 22B. It might not be Baker Street, but I think his house number is 22B. The drug addiction is another parallel. The unwillingness to accept other people's opinions on things he believes. (221) B Baker Street. Okay, there we go. See? I'm not crazy. Sometimes streamer knows. Just partly crazy. Yep, it's true. But partly crazy is the way you should be. Things are more interesting when you're partly crazy. Also, how are you today, Void? It's good to see you. Did you have a nice weekend? Well, we'll see. You're watching someone play Xenoblade 2 for the first time? Xenoblade 2 is such a fun game. I've been wanting to replay the Xenoblade games and get into Xenoblade 3 because I haven't played that yet. So I'll have to think about doing that at some point. I'm not making plans though. Don't worry, chat. I would never.
I need a talk.
Well, not gonna worry about that right now. Ooh, nice. Aw, dude. Ores and stuff are not showing up on my screen. That's frustrating. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get this mini-map fixed. Otherwise, I'm never gonna level up my mining. Picture melds when you're dark, and Vahi is upset we skipped M9S because I still need accessories. I mean, you can get them with the books, I guess. I don't know. Technically, I still need accessories too, but I'm fine with skipping it for now. I would rather keep working on the content we need to get through, and it's not like you're hurting for damage or anything. Snapdragons, cruel creatures made to kill and feed. Their poison moves as you move. The Naga bred the perfect pet. I'm here on a tip from Lysara Duskmorn. Sunsail Anchorage's shipping routes have been sabotaged by the Naga, and those routes converge here. I intercepted a few shipments. Could you help me search for them? My team is still out in the field, but they should report back soon. Sure.
We endure.
Lysara's suspicion proved correct. The Naga must be collecting arcane magic from sources all around Eversong. We must put a stop to it immediately.
A new Velore Delana.
The Naga have a history of abusing arcane magic. I bet my boots this is no different. Arcane is their lifeblood and source of power. They are clever to operate now, while Eversong is besieged by other threats. Since I became a Far Strider, I have safeguarded Eversong's western coast. My strike team set up watch on Golden Mist's perimeter already. Fortunately, the Naga do not seem interested in the town yet, but they are far too close for comfort. Our course of action is simple: clear them out.
We shall not falter. What needs bring you
Fair
here?
winds guide your steps. My wishes come true, Eversong flourishes. But like before, evil threatens all that is good. 2 townsfolk are unaccounted for since the Naga arrived. Enith, Golden Mist's most curious apothecary, and Varnus. He's a student visiting from the city. It is my charge to find them. My fellow ranger, veteran, must still be in the field. I wonder if he's found something important. Will you keep an eye out for him? I mean, are you bothered about skipping on a few items that'll get replaced? And it's not like we can't do M9S, you know, ever. It's just probably in our static we want to focus on the content we're trying to get through rather than re-clearing, because that does seem to take a while for us sometimes. The arcane arts are not my specialty. I'm more versed in tangible magic. Herbs, mixtures, distillation, topical applications, extraction, sutures, pain killing. Regardless, that wand, to my uneducated eyes, it looks usable. Why don't you test it on the Arcana containers? Maybe you could help us against the Naga. If it's truly broken, no harm done.
Glory to the Sindor.
Okay. Alright, let's strip the Naga of their powers. I mean, then, like, I think that's probably where it's at, is we just need to, you would just need to figure out a way to get it on your own. I don't know. Like, I can tell you, I've only gotten 2 items out of the raids so far, so I mean, okay, 3 items. I got my weapon and I've gotten 2 pieces of jewelry, but everything else I've had to work on my own for, outside of getting the Yanhorn for money. And, you know, if you do want to do other stuff, we do ask questions. You probably should, like, speak up. I don't think anybody's going to get upset if somebody disagrees. We just have to know how everybody's feeling about things so that we can make decisions, you know? You have a question? I have an answer. What's up? Socks on before pants or pants before socks? Considering I don't really wear pants or socks most of the time, I don't have an opinion. How about you? What's your opinion, LDH? How do you feel about it? Socks before pants. Interesting. Why sock on foot when sock can be on door instead? True. Very true. Need a couple more Naga, and then we got to figure out where the people we need to rescue are.
I need to target
Okay.
something first.
Oh, there's one. There's our apothecary friend. Get to safety. Right, here's our last Naga. Nice. Now it's just getting into here. Oh, they're across the river. Here's one of them.
With perseverance.
What's up, Ranger Veteran? Get out of here. That's assuming you're able to have a reason to put a sock on the door. Do you need a reason to put the sock on the door? Or could you just not put the sock on the door? I mean, really, right?
Paladash, Malanore.
Don't try to poke holes in my Swiss cheese logic. Well, if your logic is already Swiss cheese, I'm not really poking holes, am I? Got him.
Sinu Amanore.
It is a relief to know they are safe and sound. I hope Varnus will be alright. I saw him scamper back, face as white as a ghost, refusing to speak. He gathered his things and left. Thank you. I hope no other villagers will be tempted to enter the Naga base. Okay.
May the eternal sun guide you with perseverance, strength.
You've struck fear and death into their water-spawned hearts. Well done. We'll keep an eye on their base and prevent them from rebuilding.
Sunwell's glory shine on
You can just say I had a hunch about the wand. Although, be careful, it's powered up now. Don't accidentally drop it.
Baladash Malinore.
You're poking the holes that already exist. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not poking new holes. Well, you heard Numia. She'll have my bow split in two if I don't rest. Ranger Veteran reported activity at the lighthouse. A swarm of mana worms are gathered there, and of course, more Naga. If that's where the head of the snake lives, chop it off. My Rangers, Veteran and Kronan will accompany you, and take the wand with you. It proved its worth. Powered up, it should pack a punch against whatever you face. Alright, let's go get some armor.
Vala Balorialan.
No! Stop stunning me. Let's go! Rookity! Good luck on the rookity catch. I believe. Oh, okay. Let me just fly right up into the wall. You got it? GG. I don't like that you get to find out before you actually get the capture notification. But congratulations, you caught a rookity. The lighthouse itself was coming apart due to the increasing arcane energies, both latent and collected. How ominous indeed. I'll deliver a report to Regent Lord Lorthamar straight away. Thanks to you, my rangers in the town are saved. For that, please rest and drink. The wand exploded? I suppose we now know why it was thrown away. You know, a bow would never spontaneously combust. True, very true. More subquests completed. Wait, there's an item around here. Must be down below. Yeah. What is it? Stone vat on a flying platform. Oh, okay. So I have to do something to get it. Okay, never mind then. Not worried about it. I'll collect them later. All right.
Good.
Pants! The Twilight's blade were already skulking around the perimeter. We were right to come here quickly. True.
We should have.
Ooh, epic pants. Very nice.
Come with an open mind.
Another ring. Very nice. Cassia's notes may be lost forever, but we must try and improvise. I have one final ritual to try. If this doesn't work, then the answers lay in Deathholm, the Twilight Blade's heart. But first, meet Umbric at the ritual site in Windrunner Village. There, collect 4 Void Shards and return them to the Void Nexus. I'm kind of guessing that we're going to be going to Deathholm through a dungeon.
I'm going to try to decipher Cassia's notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling.
Arisa used to
the
tell me
Void
stories of this place. They held festivals for her brother Lirith would play. The air was filled with laughter and song. Oh, okay.
Hard to imagine any of that now. It's just broken, gone, nothing left but echoes. Was my mother one of those that filled the air with laughter? Did Sylvana sing? Were my grandparents? I suppose it's useless to think about it. My mother. I haven't heard from her in weeks. We don't speak often, but it just feels different this time. With everything that's happened, that storm in the sky, the void, worry solves nothing. What we need is a sword and a capable hand, and I've both of those. Still, I wish I'd seen this place while it still lived.
Let's see. There's going to be a lot more people on soon, Durka, because I think it comes out today, right?
Champion, bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the Void Storm.
And why do we want to go to the Void Storm? Workdays are ending in 1 minute, so yeah, it's going to get more people on soon. Yeah, I think it releases like the full. So I'm in early access technically, but I think the expansion releases for everyone at some point today. I can double check real quick. Let me see. Oh, it might be out now, actually. Let's see here. Yeah, it must be out now. Or 3 p.m., sorry. So we got a couple hours and it'll be fully released. Yeah, there was like a big timer right at the bottom of the Blizzard app. I don't know why I was looking other places. Alright, let me move this in here. I don't know why we're trying to open a way to the Void Storm, because I feel like that's dangerous.
We were so close. I have much to
No, I was so close. Deathholm it is, then. The base of the Twilight's Blade. I'm guessing this is going to be our first dungeon.
Greetings, traveler.
Wish I had gems to put in. That coward Antonorian has doomed us all. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but we need the rest of Cassia's research, the missing pages that were stolen from her corpse. But the cult has retreated south to the ruins of Deathholm. Fitting that such traitors would sequester themselves in such a vile place, but we must root them out.
The Rendorai shall improve our...
Oh gosh.
Cassia's research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antonorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
Or is it a delve? Either or, I'm interested. This'll be fun. It's all purpley now.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing.
Valera!
My loyalties are
She's from the comics. We meet again. The rat scurries just ahead. Are you ready to finish the hunt? I'm ready. Show us the movie.
Mistress, I am here as summoned. Nothing?
Never nothing, mortal.
Interesting.
The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world. You cannot hope to be worthy of its hunger.
I am.
Wait, why are the Protoss the bad guys?
And I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden.
Mere child's play, elf. The real work commences over the mountains. And within the void itself. In case any of you have forgotten. You wretches speak of your works and worth. Scrabbling for the mistress's favor. Forgetting all the while that in the end...
All will be devoured.
There she is.
The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin, and the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant.
And you're gonna die.
Alas, I have no further
Yup.
use for you.
Yup, typical villain.
Give my regards to Azeroth's champion.
Wow. Sucks to be that guy. Man, I'd really hate to be Lord Antonorian at this point. I am loath to find myself here again, but it is the only way. I did not expect this place to be so heavily guarded. This is far more complicated than one charismatic leader and a group of wayward pilgrims. Still, if we take out Antonorian, it should weaken them considerably. A cult is nothing without its leader. Valera tracked the governor to that cavern. He's gone in. We'll make sure he never comes out. Ah, it is a delve. Very cool. Guess I'll have to go... Oh, never mind. I guess crit is going to be more beneficial.
The light is not the
Alright, time for a delve.
We'll take care of the reinforcements. Go with Valera.
I trust you, champion. Find Antonorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
Tier 1. What are we gonna do? I'll make you damage dealer, it's fine. Alright, there she is. So I'm not really gonna need much healing. Nice.
I need a touch.
Those eyes spawn really fast. This guy's doing no damage.
My eyes on you.
Have a tone.
Yo, Machuga, thanks for the resub for 8 months. It's very kind of you. Thank you for supporting this scuffed stream. My minimap is really messed up. I don't know what's going on with it. Umbral tin. Very cool. What add-ons am I running? I'm not running much. I don't... And I can promise you I don't think it's any of my add-ons, because what I did was I deleted the WTF and data folder, or not data, cache folders, and it fixed it just once. I don't know. I don't think DBM would be affecting it.
Help me! Help!
I'll try Gathermate. I don't think Gathermate's going to be the issue either. Yeah, I did turn off Get the Fuck Out. I thought I did, at least. But I really don't think it's any of them. Yeah, no. Still busted. Oh. It's alright. I'll turn off all my add-ons at some point, and we'll see what happens. I don't want to do it in the middle of the delve, though, because I'd rather get through this in a timely manner. Ooh, there's a book. Stop the ritual. Really? Wow. That was awfully lucky. Alright. Did not think I was in the AoE for that. Alright, one ritual stopped. I think delves were probably one of my favorite things from the War Within. What's the point of the Dominar? Okay, thank you. Oh, checkpoint. Nice. I'm not worried about this, though. Oh boy. feared. Okay. Number 2 done. Another big pull. You promised salvation. Well, obviously they lied. Alright, Antinorian's Devout slain. You're not getting out of here, Antinorian. Sorry, buddy. Okay. He has a lot of HP. This again? Didn't I already do this once?
Be quicker next time.
All right. First delve done. Stolen knowledge. Do I keep going? Where's the rewards?
Link's Dark Half asked me, who is more addicted to World of Warcraft, Durka or Gaytak Rider?
Probably
Man,
Durka.
I'm creeping through the shadows, hunting for that WoW addiction, Bahwa. Both Durka and Gaytak Rider be chasing that Azeroth affliction.
True.
Breaking down quests, deep into the fiction. They lost in the dungeon grind, but who craves that loud pack gameplay more? It's a mystery time will reveal. Keep your eyes peeled like a nighttime vampire deal. Bawa.
Bawa indeed. Thank you. Is it this way? Or is this just like a side path? Portrait. Oh, I can hide using this. That's funny. Why can't I get a portrait of Xalatath's feet for my house? I'm really confused though. Where is the treasure room? Or is it just not a thing in this? Oh, there it is. That must be it. Nope, that's just the secondary resurrection stone. Guy never sleeps? What's sleep? I don't sleep much either, to be fair. Summoning 404. Trayer's Blade. It's probably just like a buff of some sort. Nope, a weapon attack. Okay. Throw a Blade of Darkness that deals damage to all targets in its path. Returns to the thrower. Oh, well, there I go. I'm smart. Give me all that gold. What's this? Heavy trunk. Void Light Marl. Created at the confluence of light and void, this mysterious substance may be tradable for objects of smaller significance. Oh, okay. Ooh, helmet. I'll take that. That's a big upgrade. Ooh. Alright. Return to Magister Umbric. Oh, I went the wrong way. Sorry, Verisa, we can get out of here. Oh, I'm rolling. That delve was fast. Now we get some shoulders.
Come with an open mind. Be open to possibilities.
What? I have the stolen knowledge?
Valadash.
Oh. I didn't pick a piece of armor.
These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. Eritor.
There we go.
He has my aid. I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
Alright, why don't you have one already, though? Come on!
What do we need to do?
This is dire. The Twilight's blade is much larger, much more powerful than any of us could have guessed. I'm relieved Umbric is on the case, but we need to let Silvermoon know what's happening here. Alright, let's talk to Silvermoon.
Umbric is finding a way into the Void Storm. Once we have
Great ball! Onyx, very cool.
attack and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The light bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
Okay.
I will head there myself as soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Quickly, to Suncrown. I only hope it's not too late.
Well, let's go. Only one way to find out. Alright, let me check my add-on situation and see if it's my add-ons. I really don't think it is.
Oh, by the light.
So here, we'll turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that. DBM. Those will turn off on their own. Those are off. That'll turn those off. Turn that off. Nope. Minimap is still broke. Alright, so it's not the add-ons I use. It's definitely something else. Just a 22-year-old game being crap, as always. Okay, we'll just go with these for now. I wonder why this game just doesn't run better. I don't get it.
Pleasantries can wait.
See here, I was not expecting reinforcements so soon. Is your business with Magister Umbric complete then? Let's get moving. Alright, let's do it, Liadrin. More armor. Goodness, you see what we have to contend with here. Runestone Shandor is helping stop the spread further north, but if this light bloom surges again, I don't know if we can halt it. I've heard cries for help from survivors still trapped within. We have to find them and direct them to safety. Alright, sounds good.
Let's do some good.
I haven't the expertise of Orwena in these matters, but if the light bloom moved this quickly, I assumed the Rutani are accelerating the spread here just as they were in Fairbreeze. The town is beyond saving, but we can at least try to contain the light bloom within its walls. Alright.
I've bested every... It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
Yeah. Everything's just growing.
Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
Alright, I'm just gonna AFK for a little bit. I will be back in a few minutes, chat. I gotta go check on some stuff. Don't miss me too much. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Let me get this taken care of real quick so I can grab this. Nice. Shard of Dun-Dun is good. Should probably check my mining to see if I have any. 25 skill. Okay, so I need to get 9 more points and then we can do that. Just pull a big group here. Oh, they just took over. Nice. Feel sorry for the people who are getting taken over by the light and the plants. It's not great.
It's too far away.
Hello, Eden. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, I think that was that judgment technique coming off of that. Okay, let's see. Let's pull a bunch of people or enemies. This will probably finish off the quest requirements. Nice. Save a couple people. I did not save them soon enough, which sucks. Here's a person I can save. Get up! Oh, and I have specific people I need to save as well. Okay, I see.
There was a
Go
crash
quickly!
to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
You gotta get out of here! Okay. Should I fight this Hydra? I feel like I should. That's a lot of health. I've got help now. Very nice. More hammers. He's going down pretty quick. Very cool. Taking barely any damage, because prop pallies just don't take damage. And he's done. Very nice. What do I get? Ah, piece of armor. Very cool. Need to save a couple more people. All right, let's keep moving.
Glory to the Sindorai. May the eternal sun.
All right, we've saved 10 people. We just need to save 2 more. One in here.
Baladash, Malinore. It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The forest riders left to investigate.
This one. Can't tell if they're up. Yeah, they are. Okay. Okay, I can fly. There we go. There we go. Alarian.
We shall not fight. I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
All right. Back over here. Blur indeed.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
Ready to fight the fight? We should help.
Some live. I am grateful, as are they. Yeah, that's true.
The Farstriders left to
Look upgrade, very nice.
Sun Crown had no defenders.
Very purpley.
I proudly serve as Regent.
Right, what's up, Lorthamar? I came as quickly as I could. This is devastating. I have called in our magisters to reinforce the runestone. They will keep an eye on the light bloom spread. I suspect Halderon, Brightwing, and the Farstraders have uncovered more than the villagers know. I can rely on him for anything. We shall rendezvous with him at the encampment to the north and soon have some answers.
We shall not falter.
Alright, let's go. Hey, Ivysaur. I like the shoulders too.
I hope Halderon can tell us what's going on.
Most of the armor has looked really good, so as little as I've seen.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
Yeah, these ones look really cool. They're kind of like briars.
The eternal sun still...
Lorthamar falls still, eyes on the shore ahead. You can't be that shocked that the Amani trolls are back, right?
What I do.
Why does it keep forgetting how I want my bags? Please, combine the bags. Thank you. Oh, so much nicer. Terralion, Erator.
Do some good.
I know Lorthamar is angry, but this is strange. They didn't attack Suncrown. The Lightbloom did. What are the Amani doing over there? There has to be some kind of explanation for this. It doesn't look like an invasion. Let's see what we can find out. Yeah, I think that's a smart idea. Also, hello, Ivysaur. How are you? How was your weekend? It's good to see you today. Of course the Amani would use this moment to encroach. The cowards. We are beset on all sides. This land belongs to the Cinderai, and I will not see it taken by anyone. Not by the Raging Plants, not by a cult, not by the Void, and never by the Amani. Whatever they are doing over there, it must be stopped. Do whatever you can to disrupt them and send them scurrying back to Zulaman where they belong. Sure, why not?
Silvermoon prospers. That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
Oh, I see.
They would have attacked once Suncrown fell. There's more to this.
Maybe they cut down the tree to try and stop the light bloom? I don't know. Alright, come here. Oh, never mind. You're not coming here. Well, it's good to see you, Ivysaur. Hope you're doing well. Okay. 99 Skidoo, true. You gonna catch him? Oh, excuse me. The trees are glowing. Let's see. Let's go down here and grab this one first. Skidoo escaped. No! You guys all missed the Skidoo. I can't believe this. You did failed. Big fail.
I need a target.
Gosh, I'm making so much money just from looting. Oh. Okay, we'll grab this again. Feels like burning these carts gives quite a bit of progress on that. Right, big dinosaur thing. Oop. Minerals. Motes of light. Very nice. Can't I use the hammer? Okay, that was weird. "23 skidoo indeed." Alright, we disrupted the operation. Ooh, there's an elite up this way. Maybe we should take it out. Yoked pangolin. That guy is yoked. Holy crap. Right, where's the elite? Is it this one? Oh. Wonder if it's that big dinosaur guy that was walking around. Must be. I think I might have help. Oh, he angry now. Come on. There we go. Looks like that was it. Or not. What is this? Must be a troll. Alright, turn these in. We'll keep looking around. I think the elites are probably going to be hunted pretty regularly. Finished with work, time to head out. Thank you for the luck. I hope you have a good evening, LDH. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Oh, never mind. Always appreciated. Sorry if it's not the most entertaining of streams, but I should have some time to play stuff I enjoy fully.
Lorthamar, I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
Aldiel Shalah.
Okay. New armor.
What do we need to do?
What have you found?
Ready to fight the fight?
Earn reputation throughout midnight. Nice. All right, we got some more stuff. Let me check. What do we got in the adventurer guide? Nice. Just got to keep rolling through it. Shouldn't take too long.
What do we need to
Lorthamar has a right to defend this land, but I don't think he's seeing clearly. The presence of Amani is too inciting. This doesn't add up. The trolls are going out of their way to craft Lightbloom weapons. To fight what? It isn't us. They didn't attack Suncrown. They could have, and they didn't. We need to find the truth. Let's head south. That hideout I discovered must have some answers. Oh, and this is how we just kind of involve a lot of the older quest zones in this. That's kind of cool.
I've bested every... Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
Thank you for your aid, Lorthamar. Thank you for your aid. Lorthamar told me of what happened in Suncrown. Suncrown was under my watch, but we heard that felling of the tree and left to investigate the noise. I thought perhaps it was the Lightbloom's doing. I never expected the Amani to be encroaching so brazenly. I'll see to the Lightbloom. Lorthamar can see to the Amani. Let us just hope that he does not give them his other eye in the process. Oh my god.
The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The Lightbloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of Lightbloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
Okay. This is the catacombs.
This is the
Or the crypt.
Covered in runes.
Is this another delve?
It seems.
All right.
I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests.
Well, of course not.
Lucky these wards are old.
Would you want people messing with your dead family? I guess it's not a delve. I guess they're living in here at the moment.
If they were this well guarded, we'll want to take care ahead. Follow me.
Oops.
Keep quiet.
Guess I shouldn't just try to run through. All right, what's up, Arator? Play movie.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains.
Zul'Jan.
The light. Some say a comfort, but so easily horned into this. There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say?
Okay.
I didn't think so.
Wow.
That weapon, the Lightwood, they aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade.
Yeah, they are.
And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them.
I like the redesign of this. This looks really good.
Let's do some good. What do we need to do?
I suppose we should have expected a greeting with open... We shouldn't have expected a greeting with open arms, but I did not expect to be trapped in here. The Amani are clever. They must have made a way to escape. We have only to find it. Let's look around. Okie doke. Another trinket. Very cool.
Better to seek forgiveness. This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Alright, let's stay a while and listen.
I'd heard this land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history, but these ancient bones, there must be generations of Amani buried here, resting where no one can reach them. We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do, but we still honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for elvenkind. We should get moving.
Alright. Cursed Gurubashi bind us. Fang of Shadra pry the bars. Blood of Hirik mark the way. By their corpse we be freed. Okay. So... what is it? I need... Gurubashi, a fang, a blood, and a corpse. The SM remake wouldn't be done by Nintendo themselves, but yeah, I'm a little tired of the remakes at this point. Yeah, like, I'm not even trying to say that I don't think an SM remake is interesting. I don't think anybody really wants an SM remake. Am I crazy for thinking that? Like, look at how many people just play SM today. And look at how much, like, the rando has done for it. You would? I don't know. I think the problem with remastering SM is that it's far more likely to be disappointing than it is to be impressive. Because we all... well, because, like, I feel like people praise Super Metroid so much that it's going to be just kind of tough for anything to meet the same expectations.
The Mist Ward is gone. Let's find Zul'Jan.
I can see them adding dumb shit like they did in SR, Samus Returns. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I didn't mind Samus Returns, but I know people criticize it a lot.
More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Ah, I see. Matching. Okay.
Ha! You did it!
Nice. I'm very hopping mad about this. Alright, Erator, what's up?
Good.
New trinket.
We should help. I've bested every
Item score go up. I don't know. I would still rather see new Metroid games rather than remakes, but I guess I won't complain either way. I'll have to see what happens, see how it looks, because if anybody could meet the expectations the base has, it would be Mercury Steam. I still think the people who complain about Dread are the minority of fans. I don't think the majority of people hate Dread. I'm not saying that there's no issues that Dread has, and I'm not saying you have to like Dread, but, you know, I think Dread is a better game than it is a bad game. The Emmys are the only thing I disliked about Dread. Yeah, but once you learn how to deal with them, it's pretty easy. They're not hard to deal with at all. Them being initially invulnerable is just annoying. I mean, yeah, but it's supposed to... I mean, Dread was the title of the game, right? So a little bit of Dread was kind of, I think, an intentional idea. No, it's fine. We're having a discussion. We're not arguing about it. How deep does this crypt go? We need to fight Zul'Jan and explain to him that we fight a common enemy. Surely he'll see reason. Come on, they can't have gotten much further in this maze. Right, I guess I'll get a new weapon.
We have to find Zul'Jan before it's too late.
I like that the Erator that follows other players is just a generic Justice armored Paladin.
Wait! There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. You will die!
Alright, well, you wanted to go down quickly, so here we go. Goodbye.
Zul'Jan! No! None of this had to happen. Let's go.
I'm arguing. Alright, well, what do you want to argue about? Because I'm not going to argue about Dread. Nothing. Oh, all right.
What do we need to do?
Fair enough.
We should help.
None of this is necessary. We need to make them see reason. My father will know what to do. I know he'll see reason. Once I explain what has happened here, there is no need for bloodshed. It's simple. If the Amani are set against the Twilight's Blade, we fight on the same side. I don't know. Turalian seems a little hell-bent. And Turalian, ever since he showed up in Legion, has seemed like he's been very, very one note. I'm angry at the darkness. I must punch the darkness. People who get in my way are the problem.
It's the Twilight's Blade. They're the true threat. Ready to fight the fight?
I must put a stop to this.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
I mean, I do agree. I made like 100K by selling my skinning mats the last few days. Very nice. I really should have gone hard and just started making money using gathering stuff. I'm a little frustrated with myself that I didn't start with that. Our findings at Torwatha were correct. By the time Turalian and I arrived here with troops, the Amani had already begun to take the pass. They seek to establish another path to acquire lightwood from our land. The Amani have chosen war, as they always do. This, at least, is a threat I know how to handle. Eritor is but a boy. He cannot grasp the magnitude of history between the Sindorai and Amani, and I don't expect him to. Will you stand by the Blood Elves and all that is right? I don't know if I will. I definitely think taking a diplomatic approach might be the smarter idea.
Our strength lies in our people. If you will not fight, get out of my way.
This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
Alright, we'll talk to people. I need to start making lists of things to craft and things to just gather to sell. I'm not a big list maker. I don't know if you guys know that about me. I'm very much a do it by the seat of my pants kind of planner. I like to plan, but I don't know. Fall back, fall back. Why do I have to persuade a Draenei? That's weird. Stop fighting! Press the attack. Okay, guys. Keep pressing that attack.
How dare the Amani threaten the Sindorai again?
Dude, Lorthamar is super angry about this. Like, I get it, though. But jeez.
What needs bring you here?
Ooh, the Blood Knights. I was wondering when they were going to show up. We haven't really seen many of them.
We have to stop this.
It is too late, Erator. But we can heal those in need.
Wretched Amani! By the light!
Paladin.
See these monsters purge!
Wow, those are living creatures, okay? There he is, the one who leads this little incursion.
The light of the sunlight be with you.
This is not an upgrade. These monsters deserve nothing more than swift retribution. For Silvermoon, for the Sindorai! Terralian's eyes blaze with light. For Alaria, this will be finished. His eyes don't look like they're blazing with that much light.
Do not, champion. We've cornered Zul'Shan. It is time to bring this.
Play movie! Come on, Erator, do it! Stop him!
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
Father!
He is beaten. Tell me. All this death, denying us our birthright. Was it to appease the elves you cowed to? Or was it to feed your soulless vanity?
Yeah, dude.
This is what I think of you and your light.
Look at you getting angry over a forced provocation. I don't understand it. How does Terralian not see what he's doing? Ouch. Why would you do this to your own son, dude?
My son.
No!
Just... no.
Or Erator. Got his whole new look and getup, and then his dad just slashed it. Thanks, Dad. This is what you get for not being there.
Were we blind to Erator's truth?
I did not expect this. Lorthamar glances at Terralian. Perhaps we overstepped our bounds. Perhaps? Perhaps? Lady Liadrin will remain here. The rest of us shall return to Silvermoon and debrief. Lorthamar looks at the devastated Terralian. We still have many battles ahead, it seems. Alright, back to the city. Crab, please.
Secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss.
Sad story. Alright, when's the Scarlet Racists gonna show up? There, that's better. Oh gosh. Dude, this mini-map is really killing me. I really need to fix this. You know, I do have to say, when you said SM the first time, Durka, I almost thought you were talking about Scarlet Monastery, because I know that there's some stuff involving the new Scarlet faction, or not faction, but their new name. Even get a brand new charger. Ouch. I wanted to land inside, thank you. I didn't want to just fall. Alright, Lothamar, let's talk.
Many threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together. We have made many sacrifices.
What now?
The Armani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
Alright.
Lightbloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
Wonder who that could be.
Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turallion, how does our army fare?
The vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Would that I could join you, but there is still much to do here in Silvermoon. You have your objectives, keep in touch. As for Erator, I hope you find him soon. Anu Balor de Lana. Oh boy.
Shall not falter.
Ripple effects. Get me a sundial. I should probably go sell stuff soon. Alright, now we get to pick our next story arc. I'm gonna check on Erator. I'm actually interested in how my buddy's doing.
For now, only through the constant effort of its defenders. Should their strength waver. Bishop Alonso's Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell.
I want to try something here real quick. I want to see if I can figure out why this is doing this. So I'm going to quit the game out here for a minute. It will be back, I promise. I just need to scan the game files and see if something's messed up. I don't want to have to re-download the game, but I might have to see if that'll fix it. I'm gonna bet we're gonna get queue times pretty soon. What do you think? I disabled all of my add-ons though. I tried turning them all off and it didn't do anything. I'm not trying to disagree though. I feel like that would make the most sense, but I'm not having that I'm not having that same interaction. Yeah, that's all right. I am going to check my add-ons here while I'm getting a scan. So I guess we're going to be missing a bunch of add-ons from the raid stuff pretty soon, huh? %. Give me a second. I got to run up and grab a package. All right. Well, we're almost at 60%, which is good. I just remember people were really upset about the API changes. I don't know if Blizzard ever reverted them or not. All right, 80%. Okay. Sorry, I've got this new snoring kit that I'm trying to use to see if it's going to help us. Help me sleeping. Weak Auras is about the only thing that's dead now? Yeah. Which is a shame, because Weak Auras was really fun. But, I mean, Blizzard did implement almost a one-to-one copy of the major thing people used Weak Auras for, which was the cooldown manager. I don't even know if I'm going to keep using that or not, because it feels kind of in the way visually, even in combat. Because I would like it in front of my face, but I could just resize my hotbars and stuff like that to do the same thing. Alright, is everything fine, or are you going to have to download stuff, World of Warcraft? Starting repair update. Okay. Maybe something did get messed up. Tell me. Okay, I don't think it downloaded anything. Which means that if it's still doing it, I might have to delete the folder, the data folder, and re-download the game. Okay. And the minimap is still broken. Ugh. What is causing it to break? Alright, let me do a quick Google and see if I can figure this out. Yeah, I saw that thread before. And I will promise I did do that before, but it resets all of my bindings and stuff, and I don't want to do that again. It fixed it for one time. Like, I deleted the cache in WTF, and I played the game once, it was fine, and then the next time I logged in, it started doing it again. So, that's not... It's probably the right solution, but it's not permanent, and so I don't want to do it again if it's not going to fix the issue permanently. Let me see. So we can't switch between DirectX versions anymore either. Yeah, that does nothing. Oh, never mind. I gotta wait. Oh, that did fix it. Interesting. Let's see if that breaks it again. Nope. Okay. Well, that is a way to fix it. Yeah. Must be some sort of layering of how the API makes call requests, I would imagine.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix...
It's probably asking for the information, but it's not receiving it.
Right, bless you, friend.
Or something's interrupting it. But hey, it's a fix that works. I've been tasked with bolstering the vanguard of the light that empowers the Sunwell. I need your help. Though not just for that simple task. Our mutual friend Erator is stuck. Stuck in his grief and anger over that tragic conflict between him and his father. I'm just an old priest that's been raised from the dead, but I found that a quest is just the thing to set a young paladin back on the right path. Would you help? Sure. Let's get Erator back in action.
That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
Alright, let's try it. But hey, progress, we figured it out. It'll probably break again next time I quit and start the game back up, but you know what? I'm okay with that. You want to go fishing, Erator? Is that what we're going to do? We're going to go fishing? Ooh, a torn caster's net. Thank you.
Yeah?
I'm just watching the fountain. I needed to get some air. Was I needed somewhere? Is that why you're here? Alonsus Fowl asks that we meet him at the Sunwell. Fowl sent you? He's a decent man. Did you know that he founded my Paladin order? He trained the Silver Hand as his legacy. Very well. I go where I'm ordered. That's the life I signed up for. No, it's not. It's definitely not the life you signed up for.
Fowl always was an original thinker.
You may be a paladin, but you have your own control. You have your own life. Why does everybody pigeonhole themselves into having to do things one way? Yes, I know I could look in the mirror. You guys don't have to say it. Very funny, chat. Wait, have we got a delve here in the city too? Collegiate Calamity? Interesting.
What needs bring you here?
Alright, let's see if I can make anything. I think I probably should make some more of these copper ingots. Oh, that's interesting. Somebody in chat just said you can teleport to the wrong silver moon. I mean, and that makes sense, because I think they're just going to phase it like everything these days. Alright, where do I turn this in? Oh. Right here.
Glory to the Sindora, Anubalore Dalana, Sinua Manore, Shorelaran.
Anything else I can make? Ooh, I can make armor. Very cool. Ooh, I probably should do this. Let's make one of these. That's nice. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. I'll have to do engineering on a different class, because I think that that ends up benefiting. Mining and such. I don't have any optional reagents. Let's see. 165? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make something like this. Why not? Let's see here. I'll do the chest plate first. Oh my goodness. Yes. Crafting orders? Oh. I see. Oh, people asking for stuff. Okay. I don't have any dazzling thorium yet. Excuse me. Nice. All right.
My goods.
That's the best part of crafting that I enjoy, is making stuff for myself.
Return.
Well, maybe not just for myself, but having the pride of being able to make stuff for myself. Oh, that's what I'm seeing, I think, is the auctioneer. I was looking for the bank. Thought it was near here. Transmog.
Choose wisely.
Okay. I just need to look around a little bit. I think it's over here. I'll find the bank. I got shown where it was once. Got another forge over here, which is cool. Oh, this is the catalyst. Okay, okay. Someone in your guild wanted 6 rare crafting materials for free when the shit sells for 13k on the auction house. I mean, I have known people that are that nice. I probably would not be that nice. I don't know. I could see 1, but 6. Yeah, that's... I think you're right. I think 6 is a lot. Like, are they just not able to get it themselves? Can't be that rare, is it? That's the auction house. Alright, so let me retrace my steps. I came through here. I know it's a ground floor place. It's not over this way. There's 0 point in rushing to max crafting right now when no one can even put orders in? Yeah. Oh, is it time gated for stuff like that at the moment? Here it is. Here's the bank. I found it, finally.
Sinu Amanore.
Wow. You have to buy access to the bank? Goodness. Okay.
We endure.
Huh.
With the eternal sound.
Yeah, the crafting orders are disabled during early access. Oh. Well, they're going to be open here in about 11 minutes. Early access is almost over. We're gonna have to share with the plebs, Durka. The Isle of Quel Danas. Okay, so we got a raid, we've got a dungeon.
Good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix.
So Alonsis can't go close to the Sunwell, otherwise he'd burn up. That's interesting. It's so painfully bright here, don't you think? Ah, you were able to convince him. Thank you.
The past will haunt you.
The Vanguard of Light are maintaining a difficult ritual at the Sunwell. It requires focus, discipline, and is quite exhausting. Take my staff. I've had it since I was Archbishop in Stormwind. It is meaningful to me and my faith. The light responds to meaning and intention. It should renew the Vanguard spirits so they can maintain the ritual a while longer. I can't approach any closer to the Sunwell, so you will have to do this for me. Okay. Because he's undead, yeah. That was actually one of the most interesting things I learned about the priests and the light in this game, was that all undead priests are in excruciating pain while channeling the light, which is very, very cool.
The Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru.
We can do this.
Talia 4 Dragon.
I have found my purpose. To serve others.
I know these names.
It is hard to continue.
Yo, it's Anduin. He did find his light again. Hooray! Good for Anduin. There's so much relying on our success here at the Sunwell. It's a heavy burden, but not as great as the weight of refusing it. Thank you for helping us bear the load. I'm glad he regained his faith. He doesn't want to be king, but he'll definitely use the light to help people. I must have missed that arc in the War Within. Yo, a troll paladin, very cool.
Available to ward against the void. It won't repel the devouring host,
but will prevent contamination from any
Faerun? I like Faerun.
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
Wait, wasn't she Scarlet? Yeah, it was after Nurubar Palace, I think. Nice. Nice. I know Melar Dawnblade. And I know Salandria, because Salandria was one of the paladins who was always in the city during Burning Crusade.
For the same purpose, to protect Azeroth.
Alright. Now I just gotta remember to do that every time I need to fix the minimap, which is good. I'm glad I can fix it now. So it could actually be a video card driver issue. He brought Khadgar back from Almost Edge? Oh, wow. Wait, did Khadgar do something again? I had hoped that seeing the rest of the Vanguard focused on the Sunwell, it would give him a goal that was bigger than his pain and lead him away from his anger. Instead, he belittles my solution. Thank you. Thank you for doing this in his stead. It was necessary to keep the Void Storm at bay. Zalatath trapped him in the Dark Heart. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Oh, I guess that's part of it, but he might still be troubled because, like, he will heal people, but he doesn't necessarily believe in the light like he did. We didn't release him till after the first raid. Really? I guess maybe I didn't realize that. I thought we found him before that. I think he was, I think he trapped himself in her void energies, and then she used them at some point and then freed himself. And then, because we found him with Ilaria. But you might be right. I'm not exactly sure. The holy power in my staff has been spent. 40 years of my fervent prayers drained away in a few minutes. It was for a good cause, and my staff will recover in time. There are other relics like my staff that were important to paladins and priests. Light's Hope Chapel has many such relics stored there. Erator trained there as well. Perhaps the solution to his pain could also be found within. Alright, let's head to Light's Hope Chapel, and let's listen for a little bit.
Creating a bigger cloud than
Ilaria shot an arrow and broke the Dark Heart, which led to Zalatath. Yes, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's right then.
I'm not just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I had taught to revere. Under its guidance, it almost killed me.
Well,
you blame the light, not your father.
I don't think it's the light necessarily, but wielding it. Yeah.
I am as a paladin. You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well.
There's a whole scenario they had to go to fight Zalatath at Priory of the Sacred Flame. Yes, that I remember. I did that. That's what I was thinking of then. That was before the first raid, I think. I know it was definitely before the palace.
What?
Because the palace was the second raid? No, that was the first raid.
In many ways, this world is broken. You should feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world or yourself for the better. Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing we can control.
a seeker of light or darker paths? The light's hope to gather relics and inspire the vanguard.
All right.
A place to take my mind off the problems with paladins.
Territor, you're so right. You solve the problem by putting yourself right into the problem, you know? If you're upset at paladins, go to where all of the paladins gather. I do really like the new skybox. I think it looks so much better than the older vanilla one. That's something that I kind of wish they had updated for like vanilla classic and stuff like that, was like maybe updating the resolution of the skybox for classic and then letting people choose whether they wanted to see it or not. Because I wouldn't mind playing classic if it had some more of the like some more modern touches with like the visuals and such. Keep the mechanics and stuff the same, but, you know. Am I lagging? Oh, no. Yep. I think the gates are open, and we're gonna have some server crashes possibly. Durka, get ready. You can almost see into the Amani territory. Did you get a big lag spike too? Let me see, what's my ping at? Ooh, 61. Okay, that's not bad. You're just sitting in Silvermoon? Okay. Well, that's good. Gosh. Look at how much of the world is rendered. You're lagging? Yeah. I think it's because so many people are... Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Maybe I did a smart thing and got out of Eversong at the right time. Time to go to my order hall. I probably should redo all of the Legion stuff on this character.
I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
At your service.
The one good to come out of my not being called to the Sunwell is that I was able to coordinate a defense of Light's Hope. Oh, hello. You want to fight me? Why would you want to fight me? 2 of Rot. Oh, nice. I could probably auction that. You weren't called to the Sunwell? I have faithfully served the light throughout my life, even lost an eye along the way. Some are stronger paladins than me, but not many. But outside of a few defenders and our squires, nearly everyone was taken to Silvermoon to stop the void. I can't help but wonder if I failed the light in some way, yet I can't see how. Perhaps the light kept you here to protect the sacred place. That may be as important a battle for you to fight as the one at the Sunwell. That is a welcome possibility. It may be true, and it would be very comfortable to believe that. Yet I have no way to be certain, and without the certainty, my course is clear, to continue to dedicate myself to stronger and more devout pursuits of the light regardless.
Azeroth will not fall.
My lord, nearly all the paladins here were summoned to the Sunwell to fight the void, so we could definitely use your help.
Walk always in the
Dead on login? Oh man. Like, somebody killed you? I don't understand. That's crazy. Was there a queue when you logged in? The one good to come out of my not being called to the Sunwell is that I was able to... Oh, never mind. That's the same thing he said before. Nowhere near where it besieged you? Oh, wow. Nearly all of our paladins have been called to fight the Void. I can only speculate why I was not among them, but as a result, Scourge forces have built up quite a strong force around the chapel. Were it not for Darian's aid from Acarus, we would be already overrun. But holding the line is all they can do. Give us some room to breathe, High Lord. Defeat as many of them as you can. All right, let's do it.
With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel.
That's not great.
For assistance from the Ebon Blade. We could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
My knees are getting closer.
We have to help Erator get his groove back. %. Man, all right.
If I was stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my father. I'd fall to rage and wrath.
All right.
I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
Another big pool and I should be done this. Let's see.
I'm out of range.
Come on. No! It got me. Alright, how bad's the queue gonna be? Alright, no queue. Uh-oh. Game's definitely acting up. That was not normal.
This city is home to such power.
What? Well, I don't need to see this recap, thank you.
Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil?
Okay. Thank you, Blizzard. Thank you. This is frustrating. I don't want to keep having to do this. Okay, I finished the quest before I got DC'd again. And I was right, too! $10 company, true. I shouldn't be so harsh on this small indie company. This is like when Nintendo makes a mistake, guys. Like, we should really just forgive them. Add a new camp. You can make specific warbands now? I'm confused. I thought the warband was for all of your alts.
Thank you. The scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell. We will prevail.
Alright, turn-in time.
At your service.
Thank you. You've thinned their ranks enough that we'll be able to maintain the defenses with the help we have from our allies. Now Fal has told me about your need for relics.
Take care of yourself.
Let's see. I have unspent talent points, I know. Let's see here. Zealous Vindication. Okay, never mind. Alright, relics of the past. Alonsus tells me you're looking for relics of holy power, High Lord, to sustain those performing the ritual holding the void at bay. Take what you need in service to the light, and let me know if there's anything else you require.
For my first lesson, learn from the
it busted again.
the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand.
Okay. Back to my order hall.
Paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins.
Look, these are all my
No
paladins.
matter how hard I try,
Because I'm the High Lord.
I'll never live up to them.
Don't worry about living up to them, Eritor. Live up to your own desires. They'll get over it. Alright, get this crystal.
Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal.
Hammer.
Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon.
A prayer book.
Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though.
Must be Tyrion's mother, maybe? Sorry, that's Fordring, not Fordragon. Bolvar's mother.
Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand Paladins. I forgot that statue was here.
Turalian? Hey, look, it's your dad with his broken sword.
Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this? I had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war.
They still have the armor?
The light in battle.
I guess not.
Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
this has been updated a little bit for this expansion. Dude, Legion was so good. Well, I can do the rest of the quests, though.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
I'll save that for later.
Well met.
Oh. I can get the fox mount. I'm gonna do that eventually. I'll worry about that later. I definitely need to finish up the Legion quest lines for this Paladin. And my other one too. I would like to get to a point where I could do the Mage Tower stuff when it comes back and you can get the stuff unlocked, because I know they do it every once in a while.
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to
The one good to
preserve
come
what
out of
they
my not
valued
being
most.
called... Oh, yeah. Countless great heroes are interred under the chapel. Hopefully their relics can be of aid to those at the Sunwell. Sure. I'm sure it'll maybe help.
Azeroth will
I trust you found what you needed, High Lord.
You can always count on me.
These artifacts will help sustain the Vanguard, but they are not enough. I know of a place nearby that would have the rest we need. But given Erator's state of mind, I'm hesitant to go there. No sense in avoiding it. We must all face up to the fact that Scarlet Crusade calls upon the power of the light and has for decades.
The Scarlet Crusade? You of all people want to spread their light?
I mean, you ain't got much of a
They
choice.
gave many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xalatath.
Not be straight in my face most of the time. No! When are these disconnects gonna end? Might have to stop playing. This is just gonna keep happening. I know it's gonna keep happening too. And rolled back to the other side of Silvermoon? Oh, man! Alright, reconnect. Oh, they've had to roll back in some way because my character on the character select screen is in my transmog set that I have been using for like a few hours now. Okay, the minimap did not goof up. This is nice. Alright, what did you just say?
I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil.
Evil!
The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defense.
Oh my gosh, somebody's gotten to 90 on 3 characters already.
Will be good to reclaim them.
All right, to the monastery. I want to be a no-lifer. Don't say that with such derision, Durka. There's something everyone should aspire to be. We should all have no life. You can see the Sunwell beam. I do like that you can see the beam. I'm kidding, Durka. I'm just being a shitter. Alright, well then, I was being fully serious. Stop it. That's racist. You're starting to sound like the Scarlet Crusade. There's that monastery that I remember. Still looking old as ever. Anyone want to do undead SM? Oh. Hello. Why are you guys all aggroed on me? This is weird. No new quest. Shit still bugged. Guess I'll take a break. Yeah. What was a lot of yelling? What happened? Are you okay? Oh, you've already cleared everything, I guess, huh? Yeah, I imagine it'll probably be a week or two until we start getting newer content. If I had to guess.
Ah, you're here, champion. We should join Eretor inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears.
Tomorrow reset is supposed to be some more stuff. Oh, nice. All right.
Is there anything else?
We will accomplish much together.
Light miswielded. The Scarlet Crusade has been wielding light for its evil purposes for decades. I'm disappointed to see how many forces they still have here. Still, the light responds to them just as it does to us. We're here to get their relics to help the Sunwell. But while we're here, let's cleanse this place of their dark influence. All right.
The past will haunt you.
Leaders of the Crusade have channeled the light through their weapons every day for years. While their goals and actions are reprehensible to us, their weapons are no less useful than my own staff, especially in such a time of need. As you go through the Scarlet Halls, whenever you find a leader, defeat them and bring back their weapon. We will put it to a righteous use to aid the Sunwell.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever.
Sure. Show me. What? Erator, what are you doing? Okay. I'm definitely gonna try to get some of the dungeon quests done. Alright, we got a weapon. Rod of Castigation. Yo, we got his rod. Very nice.
Intruders, so the time has come to die for the Crusade.
I like that shield and sword design.
I yield. I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
That would go perfect with the judgment set.
If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return. This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
Uh-huh. Hey, everybody. Hello. Goodbye. You're done. I know how to line a sight.
I need to target someone first.
Thank you for the heals, Erator.
You heathens dare disturb my communion.
I do. I dare. You dare get upset about me disturbing your communion? The light failed. It's true. It happened. Your light failed.
I don't have a target. A new leader for our crusade.
Will it, though?
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
Excellent work. Perhaps one day the Scarlet Monastery can be a place that truly serves the light. But for now, our time is limited and our focus must remain on the Sunwell. What artifacts have you found here? A sword, a staff, and a staff. These weapons of the light shall serve a much greater purpose from this day forward. I hope they may be true as well for Elise, the Scarlet Champion Erator showed mercy to. I told her to begin by surrendering herself to Kalia Menethil at the Sunwell. Nice.
The past will haunt you.
I hope my staff's light has been enough to uphold those at the Sunwell while we have sought these relics. Together with those from Light's Hope, they should be a much more significant aid. Let us return there quickly.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
Zug Zug, indeed.
No,
How you doing, Ivysaur? It's good to see you.
My hope is that you can find a different path to follow.
Getting through Monday? Fair enough. All right.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
Take the portal. Wait, since when have priests been able to cast portals? What the heck? I just hope that the disconnects stop happening after a while. Okay.
I can't face those gathered at the Sunwell right now.
Light bless you, friend.
Let us get these distributed. My staff brought us in time in the effort to hold back the void, but these relics will be a more powerful aid. Let us hope it will be enough. Quickly, deliver these relics to our friends. Nice. We get the new charger. Very cool.
Erator, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell. Champion, if you could deliver the relics, I need to have a word in private with them.
I appreciate your concerns, Colin. For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard.
If you say so, Venel. It just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
Can't be a choosy beggar. All right, let's speak with Elise first. Thank you for sparing me when I finally left the Crusade. I had growing doubts for years, and always pushed them aside. Talking with Kalia and Mariella is giving me a completely different way of seeing the world. It feels a lot like falling, but also like breaking free all at once. And now with their help, I know I'll land in a better place. Okay. Very cool.
Are you ready? Let's go.
Baladash, Malanore.
Okay. Well, that's nice.
Well met. Farewell, friend.
That's unbelievable. She was my grandmother. She watched over refugees fleeing from Stormwind to Lordaeron. Okay. The stories about her inspired me to take up the light. I never knew her, but I will treasure this. Thank you. Okay. Very cool. I see. Vindicator Marad found peace and strength from this meditation crystal. Marad was a hero to our people. I can feel his light. It still remains in the crystal. Give the remaining relics to Velen. We didn't give anything to Anduin. What the heck? Poor Anduin.
Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
Whew. All right. I think I have failed Erator. In my attempt to steady him after the incident with his father, I may have shattered his faith with uncomfortable truths of the light. I would like to consult with the wisest person I know, Sunwalker Desco. I did not see him with the Vanguard. Tyrosus told me he may be in Hammerfall, providing aid to the displaced. Alright, let's see if we can find him.
I spoke to you of finding a different path, Erator. I think it's time we started on it.
All right, but if this lesson is anything like the others...
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me.
Nice.
We will accomplish much together.
Let's go to Hammerfall. Oh, okay, he has a grimoire. I'm lagging. Another disconnect. Dang it! Ah! Breaking news. The authentication server is borked. Did you guys tell? Did you notice? Did the portal vanish? No. Really? Alright, I'm gonna abandon this and then restart it. That should fix it, I think.
We will accomplish. I spoke to you of finding a different path, Erator. I think it's time we start.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
All right, but if this lesson is anything like the others...
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me.
Erator is probably happy about that.
Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Dawn?
Yes, it is.
Quite the opposite.
Oh,
We're going
maybe
to
not.
see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
It's very cool coming out to Arathi.
Post is being stubborn. Val, what brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again. I'm grateful for your assistance.
Anshe has guided you to us. Care to join us in our work?
Help however you can.
Sure. Residents of Hammerfall have been focused on daily life, defense, and survival over the past months. They have not had sufficient time or, frankly, numbers to address all the harms that were done. There's much we can do to help them get back on their feet. I know this is humble work, but it makes a very real difference to the orcs who live here. Aid the people of Hammerfall in their recovery.
Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains.
The people of Hammerfall were attacked not so long ago by saboteurs from a group called the Red Dawn. I am working to help them recover and rebuild from the attacks with my fellow Sunwalkers, Malu and Nodura. One thing they have been doing is gathering supplies needed by Hammerfall's crafters from various sources. If you could deliver these supplies, it would be a great help. Sure.
Look for me among those in need. My friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Arator can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Eitrig. There are some things I need to arrange.
Are you not healed enough? Desco has taught me much out here, just as no ray of sunlight is insignificant in the open wilderness, no small amount of work we do is unworthy. Besides, it is not for us to deem what work is worthy and unworthy of carrying out in the light of Anshe. Working alongside him here, I found that helping those in need is the most rewarding work I do. Very cool. Guessing that's another quest, is having to fight the rats. How very Bard's Tale of this game. Oh, never mind. Right, they're gone. Right, we got the butcher supplies.
Speak, friend.
Got the leatherworking supplies. I see. Cockroaches. Practically pork. I do love that food item. Or ingredient, I guess. Get all the information you need from the name. It's practically pork. I am. A well-deserved break. I've been working hard here with Desco and Malu for longer than I would like. Though Desco and Malu seem satisfied and content to be laborers, I am not. I did not walk the path of the sun to haul rubble and rebuild structures. I am a sunwalker. My faith in Anshe and my hammer are my tools to wield, not a mallet and shovel. In a world besieged by darkness, we are not the rays of sunlight we were meant to be. This is not where I'd like to be right now. Okay. Interesting. She's very grumpy. Here's your supplies, Kina.
I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
Heal the peon. Oh, my minimap is goofed up again. Man, why does it happen so inconsistently?
I need a target. Target something first.
There we go. Two more items to deliver.
What can I help you with?
Bowyer supplies. Just got one more thing I need to fix or heal. Here.
I don't have a target.
There we go. Oh, I see.
Zug.
Let me sell my junk.
May your blades never dull.
All right. Oh, I forgot to put on the new gloves. All right, there we go.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
Wait, where'd he go? Huh? He was just there. Okay. Lovely bug-free experiences. Oh no, he's up there. Never mind. It's me.
Help is always appreciated. Help however you
Pants!
Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains.
Now that Hammerfall can expect peace with Stromgarde, there's a lot more use in being able to farm and craft than in fighting, so we've been gathering old weapons from past skirmishes to make into tools for the people of Hammerfall. Would you and Erator be willing to give me a hand? Okay, sure, why not?
Look for me. The discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Erator and I will prepare the forge.
Oh, I should have listened to Desco too. Alright, I'll do that when we get back. Lots of people doing the same quest I'm doing.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse. Help.
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some. Others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer.
True.
But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what these paladins were called to do. Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events.
He is old.
Lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Erador? What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the Void.
All right.
The light guides us. Help is always
excellent work. We'll get these reforged into tools and distribute them to the people. Very cool.
Look for me among those.
I've asked the Sons of Lothar to meet us in the burning steppes near Blackrock Mountain. There's one more item we need to recover. We can depart as soon as you're ready.
I must now steal Erador and the champion away. Arrangements have been made to find unlost relic.
Thank you, Desco. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
We will accomplish much together.
Let's go. To the burning steppes. My steps are burning, chat. What do I need?
There you are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
All right.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths? We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders of Silvermoon.
Okay.
The only holy artifact here is...
Oh, you must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
I know what this is about.
Stromgarde.
It seems we have more to do here than just finding a relic. This area is overrun with a group that calls themselves the Dark Horde, and we are going to put a stop to their activities.
For Stromgarde!
I once served under Blackhand long ago. His son Rend was a sniveling fool, a coward who bolstered himself in that spire after Doomhammer was defeated. He made deals with dragons, called himself war chief, and proclaimed his Dark Horde the true Horde. Ha! This Dark Horde embraces the ideals of a past long gone. Rend died years ago, but there are still orcs and ogres who cling to the rotting husk that remains. If they haven't seen the truth by now, there's little hope for them but death.
Champion.
The one thing worse than seeing this Dark Horde here is their banners. It showcases their pride in this accursed mountain as a place of greatness, as a place for their horde to rise. In reality, this banner is little more than a defiled perversion of the ancestral Blackrock sigil. Burn down every one you find.
Tabu.
One of their lieutenants, Mark Hag, appears to be the one barking orders. His father, High Overlord Omok, followed under Rend Blackhand's banner. Cruel, vicious, no surprise that his sons follow in his footsteps. Taking Mark Hag down will spread chaos among the cowardly remnants of this Dark Horde and perhaps help them realize they are not as strong as they think. Val also has us here to look for relic fragments. If Markag has anything of note, bring it back. Nice.
Come, Kurdran. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
Oh, I can just do it from a distance, okay. Well, there's Markag.
I'm out of range.
Alright.
This is one of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield.
There is a lot of activity here. Pretty good pull. Just a little bit left. Broken axe blade, quest item. Okay. I do not meet the requirements for that quest.
My father Turalian fought in this battle, though he has
classic blacksmithing. Oh, I see. It's an old quest. Must turn in a quest over here.
After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory.
Gills is very Guyver-esque, yes. Yes, very intentionally so, and I love it.
I need to target something first. It's too far away.
Okay, last banner.
The Dark Horde seems traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us. Always welcome with the Sons of Lothar. Blood and thunder, strength, peace, and honor.
All right. Get some more armor. As we defeat their leaders, the Dark Horde presence throughout the Burning Steppes will continue to splinter. Markag was the first to fall. This will be a good first step.
Go with
very
honor
cool.
And mercy.
When the Alliance originally fought the Horde here, Kurdran served as a scout. He's still an excellent one. He took his griffin to Blackrock Mountain to see what kind of force we may be dealing with there. Meet up with him and see what kind of trouble you can cause. Nice.
Kurdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock's spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
These an upgrade? Maybe. Slightly. Anyone want to do BRD?
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the
Erator,
early
thanks for
town.
coming. Plenty of Dark Horde in there. Nice.
Yeah, we bit stuck in here, isn't it?
Blackrock Mountain is where most of the Dark Horde has
skies
holed up. All their unit commanders amongst them, with badges still strutting around like they won the Second War. Shameful, but it gives me an idea. Defeat them and take their badges. Can't have new leaders that way. These blowhards like the pomp of command. Who wants the stress of leadership with no fancy badge to wear? Head on in there with Erator and keep them busy. Skareen and I will support you from the air. Nice.
A council of three hammers.
Nagash the Scarred. The Dark Horde may strut around inside the mountain, but an orc called Nagash is the one that ruling this roost. He barks orders, then charges straight into a fight. Rock's heads in command like that one are what gets everyone on all sides killed. Nice. I'd bet anything that Numbskull claimed fouls shiny relic. Keep an eye out. He may jump you in the middle of a fight.
We've been stuck in.
The Dark Horde have no love for their equipment. Look at their weapons. Cracked, rusted, blunt, and bent. The only way they function is by making them more shoddy tools to constantly replace the ones they've broken. If you see any of their weapon racks, destroy them. Let's see how well they fight without their rusty blades. A bare-fisted orc is nothing to sneeze at, but it'll further delay any daft plans they've got. True? Yeah, it's cool when he finally starts getting some control over the transformation.
They're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
Oh boy.
Why did Fowl bring me here? There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
Nice badges, very cool. Excuse me. I like that he's hiding in an alcove. Let's see. Well, he's done now.
Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around.
Yeah, it is odd for him to be lugging that around.
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar.
Not a shock. They want to feel like they're cool when they're really not. Let's see. Up in here. Because nobody's going up in here. Let's see, can I go this way? Is there anyone around here? Does not appear to be. Oh, hello. No! They despawned. Oh, okay.
I need to talk.
What? Why do they keep despawning? Oh. Oh, it's because they're not... Okay, they're not part of this quest. Dude, the zoning on this is pretty weird for, Blackrock stuff. Alright, just need one more badge. We gotta find a couple more weapon racks and we'll be done. Nope, no badge. Alright. Dude, where's my badge? Give me my last badge. Thank you. Jeez.
I've studied the Second War. Everyone here, It's more than history. They lived through it.
Right, out we go.
This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
The Council of Three
That give them a kick in the pants. See if any of them volunteer to lead their warband now. After that humiliation. True.
Take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves.
Yo, renowned 6. Very nice. Did you put a stop to Nagash? Yes, we did.
How I miss the open skies of the hinterland.
New necklace.
Take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves.
Did you destroy their weapon racks? Aye, that'll do. We brought everyone nearby a few months of peace while they resupply. Very cool.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
Not just a troll's bane. As much as I'd love to keep harassing these Dark Horde grunts, we found the relic pieces that Foul wanted us to. We'd best be getting on. Danath went looking for the last piece of the relic. You go find him, and I'll tell the Mad Bishop that his plan is nearly complete. Find me at Lothar's statue when you're done. Yep. That's when we get our history lesson, I bet.
Lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde.
Oh, nice.
The final fragment.
Whatever comes, we will face it together. The Alliance will.
All right. Warriors without a warlord. Enter Blackrock Stronghold and take out the leader of the Dark Horde. Okay. Defeat 12 Horde troopers and 3 Dark Horde sergeants. The remaining Dark Horde forces are gathered here. Many of them look to be untrained and new to the cause. Yeah.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
I don't have
Just need another sergeant. Okay, there we go. We're done with that quest. Now to get in here and defeat the leader. Nice. Should have a respawn fairly quickly, I hope. Well, this guy respawned faster than the target did. Where's the Dark Horde leader? There we go. Everybody's piling it on.
Final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
You do. Erator's getting a history lesson. About why his dad is so angry.
I can see you figured out why Fowls brought you here.
We will fight for what is ours. My life for the Alliance.
All right, helmet.
Azeroth calls.
Helmet did not upgrade.
Stromgarde will stand proud.
Meet the Sons of Lothar at Lothar's statue. True.
We each... This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
Dude, I'm over halfway to 84. This is nice. We're making some good progress.
The boy has all the fragments of the shield. We can begin.
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield.
This statue seems out of place here, nothing else like it, but this is where Anduin Lothar fell against Orgrim Doomhammer at the Battle of Blackrock Mountain. Many fought on this field, many didn't make it. Lothar, let me tell you what happened all those years ago. Alright, tell me, Kurdran. Give us a story.
Nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War, the Battle of Blackrock Mountain. History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Yep.
Your father, Erasmus, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader, our brother. The Rallian seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered.
Oh, Doomhammer broke it. I remember this. Okay.
His light failed. No, it didn't fail. It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Tarali.
Yup.
Something, lad, that's never really healed.
I mean, makes sense. You lose your king, you're bound to lose your mind.
What do you want? I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
Remind him about what a paladin is, a defender, not a warrior. It's a tragic story, but maybe something better can be made. Made it with those fragments of Turalian's shield. Perhaps it could be restored along with our friend. That would be nice. Thank you for all your help. It's strange to hold what remains of my father's shield and know that prior to that day, he was such a defender of others. I feel I've only seen his aggressive side. I realize he means well, but I don't think that is not the path for me. Regardless, let's return to Silvermoon and get these fragments we've gathered to a worthy forge. Nice. Alright.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
I can buy patterns now? Okay, very cool. I need to grab these then. Alright, let's see. Portal taken to Silvermoon. Let's go. Let's help Erator rebuild this. I want to have Erator make this shield.
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
Sure. We certainly did some good in the Burning Steppes, and recovered the fragments of Turalian's shield. Erator seems excited to see it reforged. Let's hope this works out well. We certainly did some good in the Burning Steppes, and recovered the fragments of Turalian's shield. Erator seems excited to see it reforged, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no.
The only thing under your Control.
Okay, it is time to see what we can do with these fragments of Turalian's shield. While it did break, it was exceptionally powerful in its day, and it could be a great help to Turalian against the Void. Perhaps a moment of healing and letting go as well.
The past will haunt you.
Help Eretor reforge his father's shield.
Away from his duties. Not an easy feat by any means. It will give Eretor time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
Hello.
I'm ready.
Okay then.
I need
Let's
to get
do
closer.
this. I'll handle
I
You
see.
control the heat. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful.
This quest. Hello,
It's too
Eden.
hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it.
How are you? You know what's nice? I don't know. What's nice?
I need another steel ingot. Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
Being almost alone in the office, also water? I could see that. That sounds nice. You're tired, but you're alive. Well, I'm glad you're alive. I'm sorry you're tired. I know the feeling.
My son. Eretor, I was hoping that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years.
Well, they did it that way.
To let it go.
My shield. How did you...
Take it up again. Be the Paladin you were born to be.
It's a nice moment.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
Well, he tried. Well, you use it, Eretor.
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
Yeah, my father was a dick.
Yeah. I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I.
Well, how's the work been going?
Told me, I can't
You're almost
anything
alone enough
how
that
I
you can
feel.
crank the sound? Very nice.
So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Eretor, light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
Maybe. You never know.
I just need to
Emma's about to go, and then I can do the
this shield.
talking. Oh, nice.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
Let's see here. Some people just have a hard time with change. There's a place that we used during the Second War when we missed our homes and needed to remember Azeroth, something of a retreat and a sanctuary for those who've seen too much fighting, too much pain. Over time, we brought friends and allies there. In recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it the Arcantina. I believe Eretor and you would benefit from some respite there. Use this key to make a portal. Oh, nice. All right.
Honestly, Erator, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Alright, well, here we go. Let's check it out.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in some wizardy hocus pocus, dimensional, what's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
Of course, Rexar is here. He's always there. Swap appearances with a party member? That's amazing. I like that idea. Giant growth potion. I've got a giant growth, and I don't need a potion. Oh, puzzle? Now there's sound. What is that? It's a game that's in World of Warcraft, I guess. I don't know if it's a purpose or if there's a way to win, but I think you just keep playing until you want to stop playing. I definitely know this is inspired by, I think it's like Puzzle Quest, kind of. I don't know if you remember Puzzle Quest. You want to play games with random puzzles? I like it. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Good distraction. What else is there for me to find around here? Oh, this one. I know this one. Let's see. There. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I'm sure you remember Puzzle Quest. You really liked that game. The screaming 7-Eleven commercial? Yeah, I've seen it a couple times. It's interesting. What's over here? There's a whole other room. Can I keep multiples? I can keep multiples. Very cool. Pygmy oil. Does that make me really tiny? Savory Deviate Delight. Very cool. It does just what the original did. You don't like it? No, it's a funny commercial, but it's definitely a jarring one. All right, let's buy it round.
Safe travels.
What do you want?
Oh, a round of drinks. Okay.
We're done.
Didn't realize there was a specific item called a round of drinks. I'm very good at paying attention. There we go.
So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
He'll use it. You'll use the shield.
Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder.
Binacle!
We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall and...
Yeah, you use the shield, Erator. Do it! Like Pinnacle, but with a bin. True. Binnacle.
Shield like that yearns to protect a soldier. So
I think it's Binacle, though.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you, all of you. I won't let you down. What do you want? Yeah.
All right. This has been a journey. I've learned a lot from Alonsus and the Sons of Lothar, and perhaps most of all, what kind of paladin my father used to be, and what sort I'll be from now on. Nice.
Okay.
Very good. The light takes many forms, but I now know what it means to me, and how I want to wield it. I'm not just a weapon like my father, nor can I devote myself purely to service like Desco, but I can protect people from the evil that threatens them. Right now, that's Xalatath and her devouring host. We should return to Lorthamar and do whatever is needed to defeat the Void. Beyond that, I shall see where protecting others with the light takes me. Nice. All right. Sounds like a good plan.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think
all right, we can come back whenever we want.
We should return.
Stupid Binnacle, true.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a
Also,
bit.
apparently, the fandom loved Discord's hair.
Or at least I need another round.
Back to the fight already?
Oh. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The fandom is obsessed with Discord for some reason, and I don't understand it. Kurdrin and I spent 20 years in Outland on the other side of the Dark Portal, after we'd pushed the Horde back with Khadgar, Turalyon, and Ilaria. There were some good times, but any day I don't wake up in Honor's Hold. Honor Hold is already a good day. That whole time, Kurdrin led our scouts with his griffin, Skari, and on his way out of Honor Hold, he would fly low and fast, dodging everything the orcs threw at him. I think it'd be hilarious if you could go find him some mementos. Sure, let's go do that.
Stay at ease, champion.
Might as well. A fun distraction. Oh, we're just gonna go straight down here. Okay, that works too.
I need to target something first.
right?
I'm out of range.
The drop rate on these is kind of really weird. We're tapped. Well, it's fine. Do it this way. Alright, there's the last axe. Also, apparently, yeah, I'm sorry. Rereading what you already said. Why are you bringing me these old rusty axes? They look like the ones orcs used to throw at me back in Hellfire. Surprising how far an orc can throw an axe. We had to stay on our toes or lose them. Wait, did Danath put you up to this? Of course he did. The one thing worse than being away from home so long was dealing with Danath's sense of humor all the time. Not sure which was more off target, the axes or his joke, but he does hit the mark as a friend. That's funny.
You old bastard! I gotta say, it felt good to fight alongside you again.
Reminds you of old times, doesn't it?
Old times and far off places. Kazalgar.
Beyond the dark portal.
Aye. I'm surprised you're here to tell the tale, if I'm being honest.
I beg your pardon? Wasn't it you who first volunteered to scout the dark portal?
Well...
Wasn't it you whose flying time came within seconds of being ended by Ner'zhul?
Oh, aye. I still owe you a pint or two for saving me from that.
Axe throwing, true. He would fly a griffin around Hellfire Peninsula, and they would try to get him with their throwing axes.
That's not what I meant. We're getting up there, Danath. How old are you now?
A lord never tells.
Not keen on talking about it either, but looking back on everything, our time in Outland is a lot to be proud of.
Pet the bear! You can pet the bear!
Didn't you just say you owed me a pint or two?
What's up, Karanzi? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's the Final Fantasy XIV going? Was lurking in there earlier.
Karen Z rated my stream with 8 viewers.
Just entered Tempest. Nice. Exciting. Lots of good story down in there.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Voidstorm another day.
Very nice.
The beauty of Eversong endures. Aldiel Shalan.
Alright, where are we going to go next? Are we going to go to Harandar, or do we want to go to Zulaman? Maybe we'll give it some more time. I want to go check out the Haranir. With the devouring host occupying. So much heavy stuff got laid out, that's true. This is midnight, I wasn't sure it was out yet. It just came out today, but I've been playing with a little bit of early access. But welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see everybody. Sounds like a fun word to say, yeah. Harandar, yeah. With a devouring host occupying much of our attention and time, we leave our backs exposed to other threats that wait in the wings. This light bloom that has affected Eversong grows worse by the day. If it gets out of control, then we might find ourselves fighting a two-front conflict, or worse, having our home consumed completely while we busy ourselves with the void. The strange woman who you found poking about Light Bloom, you seem to be familiar with her. Seek her out. She may have answers. All right, let's go for it. But yeah, this has been a really fun expansion so far. They completely remade Silvermoon City. It looks really good. Could use your assistance. The natives here in Silvermoon are proving to be less hospitable than we had hoped. In their defense, the city is facing down a darkness unlike anything Azeroth has ever faced, so tensions are high. Can you use your unique perspective and help de-escalate some of the hotspots that are emerging around Silvermoon? Sure.
We need to put a stop to these fights. Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this expansion so far. I really love World of Warcraft. I have a lot of love for this and Final Fantasy XIV. I have a lot more time playing World of Warcraft than I do Final Fantasy XIV. Doomsayer.
Strength.
You are the champion so many of the Sindorai are hailing the exploits of. How can you look at that sky and tell us with certainty that we can see anything less than our impending doom? Easy. You just click the debuff off. Uh-oh. Of course, we've got cultists all around. I enjoy the story of Warcraft, but I can't play the MMO anymore. I mean, I get it. So, for some, it's changed way too much. Right, we need to find more Doomsayers.
This is for the Sunwell. We cannot survive on just mana biscuits.
You already took our Magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food?
Aldiel Shalah.
Discourage the spread of panic.
Shalah.
Fruit vendor!
Return when you need help.
They've done a really interesting job of like making a lot of quests around this area be very referential to the original Eversong Woods.
What needs bring you here? Sunwell's glory shine on you. Sinu Amanore, Anubala Belorealan.
Oh, I guess if you just like tell them to stop spreading panic, they just walk away. That's funny.
Baladash Nalanore. Sun, chase your shadow.
I concede your point. Panic does not help anyone. Contrary to popular belief. This is why I don't panic. Ever. Nope. You've never seen me panic once.
I'm a warlock, not a cultist. We will protect the Sunwell.
You want to panic? Well, then panic.
The Vanguard. Release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
Okay. Deepening shadows. These guys are very upset about everything. Well done. That void storm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it, myself including. But I chose this life of standing up to evil and spitting in its face. Sadly, not everyone had the luxury of that being a choice. True. Alright. Quest done. Now we can get back on to the main campaign. It's not that, it's that it's become an addiction. Second job for me back in my early 20s was around the time of OGBC. So I became very disenfranchised with MMOs. That's why it took me a decade of my friend trying to get you to play 14. That's fair. Change I don't mind to keep it current. I had a discussion about the difference between WoW now and 14. Well, I feel like there's very significant differences between WoW and 14. It's not easy to notice at the surface, but the more you play both games, the more dissimilar they are. I would say. Like, even down to the combat rotation and stuff like that. World of Warcraft is trying to copy some of the raid mechanics from 14, I've been noticing. They want the less reliance on add-ons for raiding, and I think that that's probably a really smart move.
I have to learn more of the Lightbloom. Even with the risks of traveling to your homeland. I will do my duty for Azeroth.
Alright. The Rutani who attacked Silvermoon come from my homeland, Harandar. This Lightbloom infection is new, however. The time has come for me to return to my people. I will face their judgment and explain my actions. If the light bloom has spread, I must warn my people of the danger. If you're willing to join me, I will take you and your insistent friend through the footways through the root ways to Harandar. Let me know when you are ready to go. All right, let's do it.
The roots brought us both here.
But I get it. I've never been like that sucked in where all of my time has to be devoted to World of Warcraft. I always felt like I was choosing to do so, but I can definitely understand why it's kind of tough to feel like it's okay to play something like that after having those kinds of realizations. I try not to. That's why I try not to pester friends who have told me that they don't want to get into these games because of that reason. Wow, very pretty.
This place, it is like we've stepped back in
no
time.
need a Reno, man.
Tread carefully. You will be seen as invaders.
You made it. For a moment, I wasn't sure you would. Don't worry, that nauseous feeling will pass. We stand in the deep roots of Amir Drasil. My home lies beyond. Let us see what welcome awaits. All of the world's roots grow toward our homeland. The ones above you are mighty, but newborn. Born of a fledgling world tree you call Amir Drasil. As far as world trees go, it is a strange one, but its nature matters less than its reach. Any roots that seek to protect our world from harm are worth protecting. Let us follow the road down to Harathir and check in with the root warden. We will ask you if he's noticed signs of Lightbloom yet. Okay.
Perhaps we'll meet again. The people of the Heritage.
Your Pepero box is something that looks like Mr. Hanky on it. I don't like it.
Way down the path.
I see why they are so protective.
I'm sorry. That's unfortunate.
Beauty.
Owena, who are these? What have you done?
You ask much of me.
We are friends of Orwena, and we are here to help.
Go and be safe.
That doesn't matter now. You need help.
Two of our young are still out here.
Our friend will find them. We must get you to safety.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wanting to get back into, is trying to get into progression. But who knows? I may just not have the I might not have the amount of time for it, but I do want to try and get into raiding and trying to keep with current content if I can.
And how are the roots? Who are you? No, I was just getting warmed up too.
Okay.
What are you? Stay back. I'm warning you. me?
Here.
Fine. But those
Back to the village.
No taking credit.
We gotta go talk to Orwenna.
Incredible.
It's a very pretty area.
Behold, Herindar. You have found me.
Herindar lies below and beyond. The swirl of roots above is the cradle, a most holy place related to the goddess. Alnhara. Below is Harathir, the paint maker's village. Let's stop here for a moment. My eyes and heart desire to look upon my homeland after so long. Sure. Yeah, no worries. Thank you again for the raid, Karanzi. I truly appreciate it. You have a great rest of your day, and we'll talk again.
She was taken. What remains is the land of Herindar. The echo of her song and the radiance of her will.
The Farstriders stand ready.
Right, think we are beneath the roots of the great world trees. It is breathtaking. We never knew there was an entire world here. This is a precious opportunity that no one else in Azeroth has been granted. I am ready to move when you are. Let's see.
Wild guide you well.
With
This way, Halderon, champion.
This so-called light bloom is no real threat. It does not excuse your heresies.
When I moved, you moved just like that? Oh, nice. Alright, let's see here. Gonna turn this in. You dared to meet a root warden's gaze? I ought to leave your bones to the Grimlings. Outsiders are not permitted in Herindar. Orwenna has broken our most sacred laws. You are not welcome here, stranger. Okay, well, I'm sorry. Just figured I'd get to know my new neighbors. Oh, upgrade, very nice. As I suspected, the elders are quite upset with my actions. Now that I've seen the children and Kupal to safety, I'm ready to face the council. I will do what I can to make them see that the light bloom is a threat and to enable your ability to move freely through Herindar. Petalvane will carry you safely to the den. Let us make haste. All right.
Go to the den at once. The council will decide your fates.
Right, where's the Petalvane? Oh, here we go. It's like a flower bird thing. Don't you mean the Battle of Hoth?
Link's Dark Half asked me, why is the Battle of Yavin the best movie scene ever? Yo, the Battle of Yavin, that's that Star Wars hype. Classic like a vintage pipe. It's the Force with the Rebel crew. X-Wings flying like dreams come true. Death Star shaking. Vader's heart's breaking. Luke Skywalker shooting that loud pack laser. Blowing up the Empire with that savior flavor. It's that adrenaline. Pure cinema medicine. Ain't no scene topping that OG Rebel attack. Bah wah.
Gosh, what was that game called? Ah, squadrons. Well, that started rhyming and then didn't finish rhyming. Puzzle Quest? Yeah. He tries to rhyme when he can.
Greetings.
You really like Battle of Yavin more than Hoth? I mean, I guess I can understand blowing up the Death Star being really cool. Tread carefully. The Haranir are formidable and on edge over our arrival. The Council has convened and is ready to hear Orwena's words. Hopefully she will be able to convince them that the Light Bloom is a threat and that their help is needed. Let's find out. Guards collected Orwena and took her to get ready to meet the Council. When you are ready, we should attend the gatherings. Alright, let's go explore James Cameron world.
Let me know when you're ready. For Silver Moon. Fight.
Another movie! Get out your popcorn, chat. Yeah, this is definitely inspired by Avatar.
Enough of this. Show yourselves.
Oh, they're druids, aren't they?
I came here to speak out of respect. But if violence is your intent...
Respect? You threw that away long ago, Orwena.
How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
It's a bat bear.
Inviting those outsiders here.
It's a bad cat.
Profaning this sacred place with their presence.
They hear the goddess's song as we do. They fight to save her. Is that not who we are anymore? Will you do nothing but skulk in these caves, lamenting the withered past?
Bat bear, bat cat, bat rat, bat dog. True.
Goddess?
Clearly, the hand of Anhara is upon you, child. But with it comes hubris, recklessness. Your pride endangers everything we've built here.
I hear her voice. Should I not follow wherever it leads?
Not if it leads you from us.
That's awfully judgy. I don't understand why you guys are so overbearing.
I am not eternal.
To stay among us, it must be proven that the goddess has indeed called you to her aid. You will undergo trials at the Den of Echoes, a holy place for our people. Okay, sure.
You have forgotten the value of tradition, Orwena. Go to the Den of Echoes.
Greetings, stranger. I am Elder Hagar. You have been granted permission to stay as long as you pass through the trials of the Den of Echoes. Anhara will determine your fate, and you will learn about our people and customs. Let us meet at the caves. All right, sure.
The elders have spoken. They hope that reliving the past will show you the folly of your actions.
All right, where am I going? That way. All right, let me get out of here. Let's take a look at this zone from above. Nope, wrong button. Oh, we can actually fly up to the cradle. Nope, okay, we get pushed back, never mind. Well, I got an achievement for it at least. Fly into the sun. Did you get it first time too? I wanted to see what was up there. It looks like you should be able to walk. Why don't they want me to walk up there?
I understand the threat of the light bloom, but we need to appease the elders, or you will have two enemies in Haranda.
Yeah, we don't need two enemies, that's for sure. Great Ball! Welcome to the Den of Echoes. Within the caves beyond, you will find ancient paintings which tell the story of the Haranir. Perhaps you will learn something if you survive. May Alnhara be on your side. Okay. The history of the Haranir has been recorded for tens of thousands of years. In the caves within, the memories of our people are painted on the stone, that we might never forget where we came from and what our purpose is. We were the first outsiders to ever witness the Den of Echoes. When you touch the paintings, our ancestors will share our stories and struggles. Zurashar Kasame awaits you within. He will guide you and Halderon on your journeys. I wish you luck. All right, let's try it out.
Alnhara guide you. Good luck.
It is not like you to avoid conflict.
So fun, there's an area here called Rift of Aln. You fight Xavius and Emerald Nightmare in the Rift of Aln. Yes, yes, we talked about this, did we not? That, there was a connection between that and this zone.
You are as strong as any.
First, you lift. Then the roots of Teldrassil.
I think I sent you a link to an article about it, maybe?
Consider me one of them.
Should I not have heeded the goddess's call?
Yes.
You did what needed to be done.
And so they're hearing Alnhara's voice. Okay, I see.
All I ask is that you trust me. We must regain their faith in you, and know that I will always defend you, even if you do not see.
So these are the ancestors of the trolls before they found the Well of Eternity, before they got changed by it. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Oh, we got ethereals. Oh no, that's not an ethereal. That's a Haranir.
I was told you would be arriving. Let us begin.
Sure.
What memory do you bring?
I am ready to begin the trials.
The Almdust within empowers it to reveal our truths. Countless generations ago, our people walked beneath the trees of the great mountain. None knew of our presence, not the giant whose steps shook the earth, nor her massive beasts.
Let's see here. Yep. Well, and if you actually go into the area, you can see the roots in the distance from where you fight Xavius. Get out of here. Why are you taking so long to die? Jeez. Oh, it's an elite. Okay, that's why. I was was wondering why I was struggling so much. Turns out, I probably should have a group to fight this thing. But because I'm an awesome prot paladin, I don't need no help. Oh, I see. We're supposed to hide. Interesting. Oh, there's Freya. Hello, Freya. Ow! 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 I hurt. I hurt. Get out of here, Freya. But I will take a look at that in a minute. I do want to compare the loading screens. Okay. Fine. Alright, that should be far enough. Alright, there's the last one. What's up, Kevin? How you doing, dude? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's gonna hurt me. I know it. Okay, we made it.
Hiding was not our only talent. I listen and remember. Words?
All right.
I can teach or learn.
We got a bowl. Playing some TBC. Noise. Haranir are fierce and ferocious, cunning and canny. In time, we became the most feared beasts upon the mountain. A great many wise and powerful beasts roamed the hills of our old mountain, but in time, we came to master them all. Today, you shall hunt as we once did. Oh, nice. All right.
Find we learn the shape of the beasts.
Touch.
We grew to become the forest's greatest hunters.
So this is where, I guess, the first druids came from.
Taming the fiercest predators.
Very interesting. Just keep slashing. Oh, I see. Start with the pounce and then go into the others. Okay, let's try that. Oh, and you get the rejuvenation. Nice. Get all the fun druid abilities. None of the consequences.
Times of quiet, we felt empty. We longed for purpose.
Okay. Where are the panquills? Somebody else has been hunting. How's your TBC going? Not bad. Nice. What you playing? "41 Priests slowly getting to actual TBC. Nice. That's really cool, though. I don't think I've ever actually, like, properly played a priest before. I think I might try and do a shadow priest at some point during this expansion. I'm trying to just focus on my tanks first, and then decide whether I want to branch out or not. It's your first time I was doing disc? Nice. The shield priest. Everybody likes a shield priest. I think disc is if I remember right, disc is the strongest healer in TBC time. I think Holy still technically is. Maybe for like pure healing, but like there's no overcoming the utility of the shields. When the Haranir begin to grow restless, they look to new sources of purpose. Some cast their gaze upwards towards the stars and the moon. Others, such as the Harati, heard a call from deep within the world. The moment the first of the Harati heard the song echoing from the roots, we knew that we had found a new purpose. We would seek out the source of the song and discover the truth of it for ourselves. But it would be a difficult road. Strange stone monsters sought to block our path. Oh, interesting.
Until our longing was answered by a song, not all heeded the goddess's call, but the Harati...
Harati, that's what I meant.
The journey was long and very difficult. We faced many hardships on the way.
That was a fast kill.
We battled our way through the roots and found ourselves in Halandar. But that is a deeper, more dangerous tale.
Okay.
Remember,
you have gained a glimpse into our history. There is one trial yet remaining. If you survive, the goddess' blessing will be upon you, and the council will not be able to deny your presence here. Descend now into the earth and follow in our ancestors' footsteps. Complete the Gulf of Memories delve and obtain the fragment of revelation from its treasure room. Okay, that's cool. I like that idea.
Such one trial yet remains.
I don't know. Don't take my word for it. I wasn't much of a healer during vanilla or DBC. I just know I really loved shields. All right. I had a Paladin Shaman healer for TBC. Earth Shield was amazing. I did Shaman for Wrath of the Lich King, and I really enjoyed Healing Rain. That's probably still one of my favorite heals in the game. Probably just infinite mana with crits, yeah. Especially if you use, what is it? Holy, God, what was it? The one where you got charges of crits. Alright guys, I think I'm going to end here for the night. I'm going to send you guys over to Lanicus, since he's streaming. He's playing the new Resident Evil game, so if you don't want to get spoiled, now is your chance to leave, but wait until after the raid. But thank you all for coming and hanging out. Thanks for coming and chatting for a bit, Kevin. It's always good to see you. I'll be back tomorrow. I might be able to start earlier, depending on if I sleep in or not, but I hope you guys have a good rest of the night. And I will see you guys later. Love you all. Be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and if you do, just don't get caught, okay? Don't fly into the sun in the underground worlds like I tried to do, unless you want to get the achievement. Anyways, good night, everybody. Take it easy. See you later. Goodbye.